Lied, here's your Duke to kick us off.
Har, matey. Someone's gonna take a long walk off a short gangplank.
Hope y'all are doing good. I see a lot of you were excited for today's Switch 2 Direct. Pyros have shown up a lot. You know what? You're right. Except my reset already ran, so I gotta wait for that to finish before I pop a new one in, just in case it turns back off. I am excited that you can play as the cow. I am not excited for new Kirby's Air Ride.
Dine on cow soup.
In fact, I actually swore when I saw it. I went, fuck! Shit! Fuck! Not a fan of Air Ride. Oh, if you all don't know the story, hang on. Hey, I put this up on Blue Sky and Twitter earlier. I'll just bring up the video just to make it easier.
Hey, so I'm normally a very positive guy when a game gets announced. I'm like, okay, that's cool. If it's not for me, I'll just ignore it. But I have never actively swore when a game gets announced until I saw this fucking game get a sequel. Now, it's not because of the game's fault. The game is perfectly fine. Kirby's Air Ride is a good game. It is because it is the game that all of my female friends kept picking to beat me. They literally called it the game we want to play when we want to beat John. And I know, you're probably thinking get good or whatever, but literally they put hundreds of hours into that game. That's like taking on a black belt on your first day at karate lessons. So, I'm a little bitter right now. It's great.
Yeah,
Hey,
so I'm not a fan.
Shut
up, me. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. John, why not get a boob job since it's cheaper than Switch 2? I don't think this is going to be a very good boob job. I will say, the Switch 2 with Mario Kart being $700 Canadian does not exactly excite me. Not exactly jazzed about that. I'll be one to get it anyways because I'm a content creator and I'm a game collector. I'll be getting it, but man, fucking, I think the games are $100 Canadian. I forget exactly. The games are either, if they're 80 or 90, they're absolutely 100 Canadian. Hang on, let me just fucking, GameStop Canada have that already, or would it be Best Buy Canada that has the price? Nope, of course they wouldn't have anything yet. Yeah, if it's fucking 80 US, it is going to be over $100 Canadian. Best Buy, you sent me an email earlier about Switch 2. Did you have it in there? Come on. Come on. Actually, wait, what the fuck am I doing? I think I have a tab already open on Nintendo's site with it. Maybe I do not. The conversion rate's $113. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. That is insane, man. Hopefully it kind of drops in price eventually. But man, our dollar sucks. EV Games does have the price? I didn't see it on their site. I'm on GameStop right now, GameStop Canada. It's probably in their system, but they're not getting that for a couple days at least. The actual pre-orders. God damn it, John. I know, I remember when I bought, like, or I asked my parents to buy Final Fantasy 3/6 and it was like 140 Canadian. Don't worry, I remember that. That doesn't mean I don't have the, like, I still don't like it now. DK is 70 US. Yeah, no, the bundle with Mario Kart World Bundle is $700 Canadian. The one by itself is 670.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
Thank you, Sega de Sanchiro. Yeah, no, it does not list the prices, and I kind of get why in the grand scheme of things. That bites. The only $80 games are the Switch 1 games that have a Switch 2 edition coming, and Mario Kart World. Okay, well that's good at least, but still. And again, you guys are talking US, because it's going to be way more for us. DK will be worth every toonie. To be fair, that DK game looked really fucking good. I will say this, Mario Kart looks really good. DK looks really good. I'm excited for those. Yeah, there's just nowhere has the price for the games listed. I guess because they don't want to cause everyone to freak the fuck out. And you're laughing at as hard as I am at FromSoft 2 Switches 2 exclusive. Oh, do you mean not Bloodborne 2? Yeah, no, I was laughing my ass off at that. Yeah, Bonanza, Mario Kart World. I'm trying to remember what else they fucking showed off. I'm not surprised they're launching with the GameCube. With the GameCube games. That doesn't even remotely surprise me. I'm glad we're getting GX right out of the gate, apparently. That's a very good choice to give us F-Zero GX. That wheelchair basketball game, that was kind of eh. I wasn't super hyped about that, but that's one of those ones you gotta play to know how it is. I need to see how this, like, the mouse mode even works. Are you going to always need a desk to use it? Because, like, I assume so, since it seems like it's going to use sensors on the bottom. What?
Our Lord was beginning.
What happened?
Someone is attacking the Earth's blood.
We get signal.
What?
Main Street turned on.
It's you.
Hello, you gentlemen. All your are belong to me. You are on the way to ratification.
What you say?
You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Hard, hard, hard.
Which one is it? Damn, it's always the default. Zan, what the fuck did you do? Since everyone's going to be talking about the Switch 2 release tonight, I want to throw in my 2 cents. The games are cool, but man, buying a digital-only Switch game will cost more than this donation alert. Plus sign Deltarune, but I'm going to play that game on Steam. I am happy we got a release date for Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 now. That was nice to see. Most games the Switch 2 are over $100. I looked on the GameStop website at work during lunch. Frozen, where did you even find that? I just looked on their site and I couldn't find it. I'm excited for F-Zero GX on Switch 2, but I already beat that fucking game on GameCube like a year ago. I don't know if I can go through it again. I'm not that strong. Shit, wrong button. Where was my mission start point? There's my mission start point. Oh, Sly, please. That would have been very helpful if you gotten up there that time. Oh, Sly, please. Would you actually make some jumps, please? That would be very appreciated right now. Sly. Thank you. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Good lord. There you go. Much better.
The wild bears in the area have been tagged with radio tracking devices. If you could snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bisson's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
The first
switch
step
tab in the
is
drop
crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
Am I... Frozen, am I just stupid? I can't find it. Switch. Games. Yeah, I didn't do that one yet, King Monty. I was thinking about it. Yeah, Lunatic Fringe. The console without the game is 630 Canadian, and the console with the game is 700. It's rough. Like Frozen, hang on. I'm going to bring this back up here. Am I, like, I'm just not seeing it? I'm, like, do you mean this drop-down list? Because, like, I click Switch. I'll link it when I finish dinner. So I click Games, it just sends me here. Because I ain't finding it. And again, I might just be missing it because I'm just skimming it, so. Yeah, no, I tried looking for Mario Kart World specifically on the search feature and nothing came up, so I'm clearly doing something wrong. That's the wrong button. What about consoles? Let me check consoles.
The year was 2012.
What? Are you kidding me?
Was beginning.
What happened?
Someone is attacking the Earth's planet.
We get signal.
What?
Main Street turned on.
It's you.
How are you, gentlemen? All your are belong to me. You are on the way to ratification.
What you say?
You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Hot, hot, hot.
Damn it, still the normal one. Come on, I got variants. Arielin sets it off and says, trying for a different variant. Plus, I'm excited for Prime 4, AI Somnium, and the new Hyrule Warriors. Yo, that new Hyrule Warriors looks great. I'm excited for that, but that means I actually also have to play through Tears of the Kingdom, because I need to know the plot. So I gotta get ready with that, and that's gonna bite. Because that's a long game. I almost might as well wait for the Switch 2 anyways at that point, because it'll run better. Did they say the price of the paid updates yet? Because I have not been able to see that yet. Because I think they've avoided that. Yes, it's free. No, it's not. A bunch of them are, but not all of them. Now, yeah, because someone says they're 10 to 20. I don't remember them actually saying a number. I don't know if people just pulled that number out of nowhere or what. Because that's what I'm curious about. I did see that if you have Switch Online, you get the Zelda upgrades for free. I did see that. That is official. 10 for graphical and 20 for actual content. Free for graphical and 10 for content? Or maybe even 15 for content. I would think that would be better. But, ugh. I'm at least glad they straight up said on like their website, like, hey, a bunch of these are going to get free updates, don't worry. But the fact that they even had to make that distinction in the first place kinda bites. Hey, so I got very distracted with everything. What did Marie say for me to... what did Bentley say for me to do? Oh, hang on, because I remember if I just click this, it just straight up tells... Oh, there it is. That wasn't there before. Okay. I'm also not going to get the Switch 2, even though I can't afford it until I know the Joy-Cons will have drift. You know what, Tamara? That's honestly a pretty good thing to wait for.
Radio transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, be careful walking on the ice or just jump over it, I guess. And wait for them to open their mouth specifically, too. Interesting. Which I guess makes sense. Oh boy. Switch 2 Joy-Cons use the Hall effect or magnets instead of friction to detect motion, so there won't be the same drift issue. Have they confirmed that? Because I didn't see that mentioned, but I guess probably on their website they would have that kind of detail. So I'm assuming that's on their website. This is Chapter 7, Thafa. I wouldn't say that we could probably beat the game tonight if we were on Chapter 6. The Hall effect thing is not officially confirmed. Oh, okay. That's gonna be quieter than walking on the damn ice? I hardly believe that. I'm so quiet right now. From what I'm seeing online, the upgrade prices have been posted on the Japanese website, and they vary from 8.5k to 9k yen. Ooh. Our residents are trying to sleep. Oh my god, I haven't thought of that bit in a long time. Come on, come on. You can do it. Tell your post about Kirby Air Ride. I think all you did is give all your current girlfriend's knowledge of your one weakness. Somewhere Green's cracking her knuckles. Yo, if she can beat me at that, then more power to her. Because I'm so over Kirby's Air Ride thanks to all my friends that just completely just use it as an excuse to shark me! I love how it's not even the game's fault, genuinely. Like it's a decent game, but like fucking... Even a girl I dated specifically broke it out to play just to beat me at something. She could beat me at Smash stuff every now and then, but she's like, no, I need to destroy you. Kirby's Air Ride.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
Whoa, where you going, Sly? Something being discussed in the Discord, but thoughts on the idea of a payment plan for consoles. Instead of all at once, you pay part of it each month so you pay retail price. You can just do that at Walmart. That's just called the layaway area. There are stores that just let you do that.
To form a receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean Bisson's base of operations.
Seems easy enough.
Once you're in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
I would have laughed if after you put up that Blue Sky post, all your lady friends just started responding with, when's game night, John? I'm actually kind of laughing that my friend who actually did that to me didn't respond already. She must have been busy. Or not online today. But I got a bunch of people that... yeah, one person was like, well, if all the people that beat you at that game are women, there's only one thing to do, John. And I'm just like, shut up. Shit, that's what I get for not paying attention. Okay. You're still friends with some of them? One of them. One was a girl I dated. I haven't talked to her in a long time. One was a friend of hers, and I saw her at a con last year, but like we're not on like super friendly terms. Like we're not hanging out. One is a good friend of ours that we still see from time to time. And I feel like I'm forgetting at least one other person that used to do this. It was like a handful of people that just were like, "Yep, we have to play Kirby's Air Ride." Oh, nope, that's gonna get you in trouble. And that works. Okay, cool. Cow gaming? I'm so fucking excited that they made the cow playable in the new Mario Kart. I assume playable because he's at least he's at least one of the 24 racers, and I'm sure he's supposed to be like a filler or something like that, but man, I'm like high-key excited for that. The cow and the dolphin are like perfect. I saw some people were excited about the, oh, what is that? That duck thing from Sunshine. That one also looked cool. I'm not here. Fellers? That's a real Canadian right there. Cataquack, that's the one. Cataquack also was a racer. That also looked pretty great. Nice to see them back. I didn't see the dolphin. Oh no, the picture I posted on Blue Sky and Twitter had the dolphin in it. He was driving the dolphin car, or the dolphin bike. So it was a dolphin driving a dolphin. Oh, disregard previous message. I lack reading comprehension. The actual upgrade price appears to be 2K in. So 20 bucks. So yeah, 20 bucks. That's still a little high. What the fuck did Ubisoft... The Sony charge what? Was it 5 bucks for upgrade in PS4 gen? So I'm trying to remember. 5 or 10 bucks. Oh, crap. It was 10 bucks? 10 bucks? I hate to say it. That would be reasonable. I could find 10 bucks to be reasonable. I wouldn't enjoy it, but I would at least be like, all right, yeah, I can work with that. 20 bucks? Not as big a fan. Especially because that's 10 bucks US. If it's 20 bucks US, that's gonna be like 25 Canadian minimum, and that bites. Love to have to think in other currencies. Oh, back on the bison head, shit. The part that made me laugh the most from the entire direct was the fact we got information for Silksong finally about when it's going to release. But we got the information from only 5 seconds of video. Oh yeah, the fact that it's this year, but they've said this year for a couple of times. I found it funny, like, I loaded up the YouTube video this morning, because I wasn't obviously getting up for the fucking direct. And, the first comment I saw was there was someone saying the chat went nuts when Silksong showed up, so I'm like, this is either the biggest troll or they actually fucking did it. And the fact that it wasn't a troll, to me, was hilarious. Alright, thank you for the money. Do you think the price hike is just because of the tariffs, or do you think it's also Nintendo's cockiness? I don't think it's them being cocky, because they're doing a 4K console, and I'm actually surprised they did the 4K jump. Nintendo also tends to try to be pretty thrifty. They don't usually overprice their stuff, games aside, because that's usually where they make their money back. So the fact that the console itself is being so expensive does scream it's got a couple different causes, and one probably being the tariffs. Because isn't the price for the Switch, someone said like the Japanese Switch 2 is region locked because the Japanese price for the Switch 2 is like 330 US because of the weak yen or something like that. Again, this is just a post I saw online. I do not know if it is. Japan, the system is 334 yen. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's like so much cheaper. And that also goes to show how much the yen is sucking right now. One region locked, one not region locked. Either way, I think it's just playing into shit like that. I think it's a mix of a couple things. If the yen is weak as shit, that's not going to do them any favors. If these tariffs fuck everything up, because I read that they're getting the parts or they're getting the development of the systems in Vietnam, and that's getting tariffed pretty hard. Who did you find? Our son. Hello. Hello, our son.
He's ate most of the can.
Good boy, buddy.
So he's hanging out. I'm not sure what he wants to
He's
do.
probably not going to hang out for long, knowing him.
He's talking to Booru today.
Guppy.
He was cold.
Mister.
Here he is. He said, I'm very excited about the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 trailer.
Oh yeah, did you see that?
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't hear me screaming.
Did you watch the one I linked you, or?
Oh, I've watched them all.
Oh, there's multiple?
Well, there's more than one. There was an early one, but I just watched the one with Mangle in it, and I freaked.
I knew the second you saw Mangle.
I can't wait. It looks so good. Hi. Okay. Uh-oh. Was I too? Okay. That
Told
was
you.
too jovial.
I told you.
Oh, you're thinking about some more food.
Oh, okay.
That was what's left of that can.
Well, gobble it down, buddy, if you're hungry.
Well, I just didn't want to throw up is all.
Okay. Well, yeah, don't do that. Don't throw up.
Yeah.
Get comfy on your beef roux blanket. He's thinking about it. Oh, buddy. Yeah, you snuggle up in the beef roux hoodie. Just a big lump.
He's a lump. He's making biscuits. What a dude.
Let's see if I can get him on camera. Well, yeah, well, no, you just got to slide out of the way there, but. Did you? I don't know if you can see the hoodie there moving. You can definitely see it now. Where's he going with that?
I can hear him purring from here.
Oh, mister. Camera's off.
I'll be upstairs if he wants to change his mind.
He probably will once he's done purring in the blanket. John, why is your beef roux hoodie haunted? Bagel. Bagel likes haunting things. That's how it be. I figured out what happened when I looked on my phone for the pre-orders for Switch 2 starts tomorrow, and I think they took it down until tomorrow afternoon. Oh, okay. I thought it was like the 9th they were going up. Any predictions on if an emulator will be made as quickly as it was for Switch 1, or at all? Oh, they'll make one eventually. They'll try. They will always try. There is zero questioning that. I finished this mission, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I thought it said laser reduction. God damn it. I think I said the same thing on the other stream. Okay, well, that was just not smart. What do I think of the direct? I thought it was alright. That was nice to see how much third-party support they had. They didn't really reveal much first-party stuff, which kind of bummed me out a little.
Sly, I've detected what appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the book.
How do I redirect that thing?
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside.
Did you notice Yoshi's Woolly World was shown for a brief second? It might have been a mistake or they're actually porting it. Are you sure that wasn't Yoshi's Crafted World? Because that's what it looked like to me. And that was a Switch game. How about those new gimmicks? The mouse thing might actually be kind of decent if they pull it off. It's just a case we need to see if they can pull it off. I don't know. I was surprised to see 7 Remake Interlude on there. That actually surprised me, especially because yesterday I was chatting with Maniacal. I was like, he said he thought it was going to be there as like a tech show off. I'm like, nah, probably not. So I was very wrong on that. But also Elden Ring being on there was also a surprise. But then again, they've always been kind of chummy with FromSoft. So I guess I shouldn't have been too shocked. All right, Mises, do you have anything that's worth me stealing? Or should I just move on? You have shiny pants, and you have shiny pants. Okay. I definitely thought I fucked that up. Give me that. Yoink, yoink. And his crotch is shiny and full of money. And a ruby. What do you think of DK Bonanza? Oh, that's a day one, baby. That one looked amazing. I love how super cartoony and expressive he is. Fuck. And that's what I get for paying attention to that. Nothing else. Go, 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 go. Sly, where are we even going? Actually, yeah, where am I going? I need to get into that area, but I don't see any way in. Oh, and there's the fucking vault. Shit. We're gonna have to take people out. Okay. Wow, he just went right back to sleep. That works for me, I guess. They both went back to sleep. Let's just get rid of you, shall we? That should make my life easier.
If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 583.
What do we got? Lightning spin.
Gadzooks, that's a nice one.
Lightning spin. Spin to create an intense electrical field. Ouch. Press R2 to trigger. Well, let's try it out. Put combat dodge back on. Well, let's not try it out right now. I have like no health, and that's a terrible idea. And this guy has a shiny... No, that's his flashlight. Never mind. Did the third guy also have things, or is he... Well, he's in the spotlight, so he's not exactly a great target. No, he doesn't. Let's just get out of here. Our next area is probably up here. Nope, it is not up there. I don't know why I expected anything else. I don't know why I expected anything else but that. Hey, if you let DK wearing pants, he can wear whatever he wants. I'm not gonna stop him. You gonna stop Donkey Kong? Bet? No shit. No. Hard pass there. They're not pants, they're suspenders. Suspenders are the straps, technically. So yeah, they're pants. They're pants with suspenders. Alright, where am I actually supposed to fucking go here? Because that's the one thing I didn't understand. Do I need to hit a switch to get into that next area? Actually, that's what the clue says, so where the fuck is a switch? What the fuck is a video game? No, is that supposed to be? No, that's the outhouse. That's the way out of here. I thought it was a Donkey Kong Jr. game at first. Like, they just basically, like, took the DK movie style and, like, tweaked it a bit. I've gotten used to it now that I've seen it kind of animated, because, like, oh my god, they made him insanely expressive, like, to an impressive degree. Alright, you have stuff too? Wow, you did. Sweet. Oh, what the fuck?! What even set that off just then? I must have bumped into him, but it was during the animation. How's the playthrough been? Eh. It's alright. Chapters 4 and 5 were a drag. These chapters been alright. Yeah, it's just Canadian bias, though. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Because I don't see a switch. No, and it's definitely not that, because that's snowed in. So I must have missed a hook upstairs or something, because this should just send me back where I was. Okay, there's that. That's what I missed. That's what I fucking missed. Okay. That's what we need. This just in, Canadian likes Canada. I mean, this is the Northwest Territories, Yukon, Nunavut, whichever one they... I think they said literally Nunavut City, so...
Attention all you fellas working the sawmill. Make sure
That's the point I missed. I could not see.
we can't none afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment. Particularly that laser type saw blade.
That laser!
Need it once we get to them old oaks up near.
Oh shit! Oh, that was so lucky!
You should still enjoy yourselves, eh? I mean, how many people?
We put an A in there. That's true Canadian there, boy.
You all are lucky. Don't ever forget that.
I know you just have normal money, but I want normal money too. Nah, oh, no. No, Sly? Sly! There we go. Given the chance, would you mine for gold? Like, literally mine for gold? Fuck no, man. Do you know how many people died on the fucking Yukon Trail?
You've done it! The laser's been redirected out the window!
Rosa looks really nice in her new outfit. I've only seen one outfit for her so far, but yeah, no, that one looked real good. I'm a big fan. I like the designs they've got for the new costumes. I'm confused about the fact that you can get them mid-race, though. What was up with that?
Now to get that laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position.
No, I mean the Yukon Trail.
The shopping book is as good as ours.
Use crystals to free book. But I need you to not come this way. Please kill a man with that laser. He just killed himself. I ain't gotta do shit. It's probably the only kill I'm gonna get with it, though. Probably unlocked them by finding them mid-race. That would make sense. Like, honestly, the game really gave me big Forza Horizon vibes. Can't believe that this far of the game, there's only 2 members of the Claw Gang. It sure does not seem to be super detailed in that aspect, or super balanced. Oh, 2 guys left. Okay. But we did kind of get some of their asses kicked. And I'm pretty sure the cop girl that's not Carmelita is going to fuck us over anyway, so... Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. Uh-huh! Yeah, no, yeah, uh-huh. That's how that works. Pure gut check here. The outfits appear to be required from item boxes. So my hunch is that you get some kind of stat boost if you have environment-appropriate outfit. That must be the case. Like, they showed, like, what, 4 costumes for Peach? Which I assume means that it should be on parity for all the main characters. I only saw Rosalina's normal outfit and her new version of the racer suit. Boy, there's gotta be a better way to do this than the way we're doing this. Oh! Oh, fuck, that ate my jump. Oh, hey, money. Well, thanks, I guess. Rosalina's cool being raced as a cow. Yeah, I'm gonna be racing as the cow and the dolphin. I mean, I'm sorry to Waluigi, I'm sorry to Rosalina, but there's a cow and a dolphin. They get some priority. I really genuinely hope that somehow the meta becomes like just one of the random enemy characters. I hope it just genuinely becomes the cow, or if they even had a Swooper bat driving one of them. It would be so fucking funny if Swooper was actually the meta. John's Totsugeki speaking loudly. Oh yeah, no. I would Totsugeki the heck out of that. You have something I can steal. Thanks. Fishbones for meta also would be appropriate. Where the fuck did that laser go? There it is. Okay. That's not gonna work. You have something I can steal. Uh-oh, I think he saw me. Nope, he didn't. Never mind, false alarm. Oh, I thought I stood on it. Okay, I get it. This is not necessary. Please tell me this is the last laser. Or the last crystal. Nope. Bro. How many have I put down at this point? At this point, how the fuck is no one seeing me? I'm gonna have murdered everyone in this area before I actually get this damn book. What did I just get a message about? Oh, it doesn't even list the Canadian price on their website? What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, so it lists on the Mario Kart World website, it lists the American price at $80 US, but on the Canadian side, it doesn't list anything. So I think they know our dollar sucks ass, and we may have to deal with some other issues. Alright, based on position, this has to be the last one. Please, to God, let it be the last one. the vulture again. And I guess this guy. Right, I actually have to move when I do that. Oh my god! Like, shit like this is making me actually dislike this game, dude. Like, I don't get why some of the missions are just so fucking tedious. You don't need to put in 9 goddamn crystals. We don't need to make a fucking tesseract to try to zap the fucking book. This could have been done in like 5 bounces at the most. And even then, that's pushing it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that works. That works. I'll take it. I'll take it. Their aim sucks right now. I'll take it. Okay. Don't tell me I have to crack the fucking claw again. It's not a Tesseract, it's Stargate, big difference. And at this rate. Nope. Don't even bother. Okay, I assume I crack this again. Thank you, now it's the last one. Oh my god, that was so unnecessary.
Stand clear, Sly. Something else is coming out of the deep freeze. I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live.
That dude's just staring at me.
So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Wouldn't it be wet?
We got the log chopping guide.
What do you think of the game chat feature? Oh, do you mean Discord? What do I think of Discord? Oh my god, the menu looks almost the same. I had to laugh so hard when I saw it. But it's kind of neat though. I will give it that. Like actually being able to share the feeds is actually kind of neat. And with it just being a built-in feature in the console. That part I actually do like. The quality of the feed seemed questionable, but that also might have been because there's like quality settings or whatever. Oh boy. Fuck. It's more useful for those that don't game at their desk. Absolutely, 1000%. Oh, I can steal shit now. Fuck. Shit, where's everything? One is back in front of the bison place. One is... Come on, John, you saw them all. One's on the top of the lighthouse, and one is near-ish to the lighthouse. Oh, shit, did someone actually see me? Fuck. Oh, they gave up. Alright. Risky. Risky. I like your kitty Bagel a lot. I have a tuxedo cat. His name's Sam, and he just turned a year old last January. Oh, that's super cute. Bagel's turning 9 in, like, 12 days. He'll be on the 14th. He'll be turning 9. Alright, first treasure returned. Sell off shit. There we go. We made like 2,000 bucks just then. You can't be that old already? Yeah, no, we adopted Bagel in 2016. Where'd he go? Oh, he definitely left the blanket. I think he actually went up to Reese. Yoshi, my cat's also turning 9, but in May. He and Bagel are similar ages. Well, I'm assuming Yoshi has a lot more eyes and teeth than Bagel does. Just need about 2,500 more, and you'll have enough for the last 3 power-ups. So basically, if I get the last 2 treasures and just pickpocket a couple things, we'll be fine. Sounds good. All right, let's go play some RC cars. Murray, what was the move I actually got for you in this area? Atlas Strength, Juggernaut Throw, Turnbuckle Launch, Guttural Roar. Yeah, Berserker Charge didn't seem very good. Looks like it's a spook AoE. There are a lot of cat people in this chat. I guess I can't say I'm shocked. Wait, where's the end? There it is. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Murray, can you even stand on these? Oh, barely. You won't win that fight, Murray. Crap. Oh, good. The bear did not go that way.
Rumor has it that several off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat club.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat.
I appreciate it, Elegant Raven. You don't have to, but I do appreciate it.
It was awesome.
Always take care of yourself first, okay? There's a mission that involves Bentley. Next, after this mission with Murray, There's a mission that involves Bentley. Next, after this mission with Murray, you get to have him as a partner to fight guards and even take on the bear. Oh, neat. Shit. We're fine. Well, time to go race cars. Remote control cars.
Those guards will never let you into the combat club without a disguise. That old moosehead should do the trick.
Come on,
Only
dude.
there's no way for you to get up there. Hide out in this barrel while I send in Sly to steal the head.
Why do I bother playing as... Oh, he's right here. Okay, thank God.
Sly, if you can get the stuffed moosehead without being detected, Murray should be able to join the RC Combat Club without raising any suspicion.
Okay, where's my entry point here? Can't reach that yet. Let's just keep looking. I assume I should not kill the guards that are going to be actually playing go-kart or RC with us. I assume that would be not wise. Yeah, there we go. That's where I need to go. And do you have anything, bud? Doesn't look like it. Uh-oh. Not smart, not smart, not smart. This is gonna be the most roundabout fucking way to get to this, isn't it? Listen, if you can play RC with their bodies, it'll just be a lot less interactive. Oh, if you put it that way. All right, let's go. Okay, and that puts us... Oh, psh. How much time do we at least have on the saw blade? Not much. Just enough. Wow, why'd they even bother making this a Murray mission at this rate? Oh, right, that moves. Alright, this is kind of neat. This part's actually kind of neat. Padding, yeah. I know when I jump, you'll wake the fuck up. So I'm gonna wait till you fall back asleep. Then I'm going to steal from your pants. Man, not even worth it. Right! Fuck! I even told myself not to do that. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Fuck! God damn it, it's my own fault. I have no one to blame but myself. Muscle memory? Yeah, that's basically what just happened. The only good side of that is we don't lose any of the money or treasures we picked up. So basically, like, we just made more money. It's just now I actually have to put in more effort. Actually, that last guy, does he have anything? He's got regular money. John, the sawmill's very existence is making an OSHA handbook explode every second. God help us when every handbook on the planet is gone and the inspectors themselves start combusting. Don't worry, that'll probably happen in the final world. I'm sure there'll be something there that's pretty broken. I even said to myself, they'll probably fail me. I said it out loud, actually, that they'll probably fail me if I kill anyone. It's because technically when you do the setup for the takedown, you do alert the guards for like a split second. Although I think it even did actually say, like, don't kill any guards. Wait for this to go again. Alright, we gotta do this again. Does this even actually cut anything? Like, are those top blades even getting anything? Alright, wait for you to fall asleep. Okay, cool. Okay, so do you... Oh, camera, please, don't do this to me now. I need you to behave a little bit. Yoink. Oh, okay. Right, the weird grace period you have for getting in and out of these.
Murray, heads up.
Why would you just yell it, you dumbass? What was the point of all that stuff if you just fucking yell?
Hey, fellas. Any of you guys think you can beat the the moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
The mermoose.
That RC combat drone takes some skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the fallen ammo, press the square button to fire its turret. Here's a pro tip. You can only aim the turret while you're stopped.
Oh. Okay. Was there an ammo counter? I wasn't paying that much attention. Nope, there is not. Okay. Sir, I need you to stop. Sir, I need you to stop. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Oh, I'm out of luck. Cool. All right, we're good.
One, eh? But I ain't got no money.
That might be okay. It all depends.
Depends on what?
On whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light battery.
Oh, well, I guess I owe ya.
So this was just a Sly mission with one tiny-ass minigame, huh? I would have rather done the minigame. That was actually fun.
After reading through the log shopping guide, it's become painfully clear that to win in the lumberjack games, we'll have to cheat. Now, I've constructed a plan that hinges around us acquiring an eagle's egg, which is more difficult than you'd think. First, Murray needs to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed, the pressurized oil should ignite and create updrafts, which Sly will then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house. Thanks to Murray's undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've learned that the Northern Light battery is hidden in a silo nearby. The battery needs some serious modification if we're going to hide inside it to sneak onto Arpeggio's blimp. First, we'll short the battery with grapple lines on local boats. Then, we'll all break into the lighthouse and sever the power flow to the battery. That way it won't recharge. Given my electrical engineering background, this plan has a 97% chance of success. Pretty good, huh?
I don't even know what the goal is anymore. We're trying to hide inside a battery so we can get picked up by the blimp when the blimp shows up to get a replacement battery. Alright, 600 bucks. Sly, you might as well get you to steal some more shit. Lighthouse break-in. Let's just go do that because the lighthouse has a treasure. Well, let's get up there and then leave, rather. One, a two, a three, and a four. Everyone's just carrying around rare gems. That's Canadian. I don't think that's how it works. Oh, fuck. I did not lose the other guy. Shit. Okay, where's the start of this versus where the treasure is? You don't get paid in gold nuggets? Tragically, no. That was his mother's heirloom? Why is he carrying an heirloom like that around in the frickin' cold? That'll get damaged. Whoop. Speaking of damaged. Cutting it a little close there, John. Oh, the entrance to the lighthouse was way over there. Okay. I'm going to regret this, but I'm going for it. Don't land on that. Land on this, maybe. Uh-oh. Shit. 20 seconds. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nope, we're golden. Oh, maybe not. Ooh. That would have sucked. All that for... Jeweled Chalice. Okay, cool. So we're pretty close to having enough for all the upgrades. We're only just missing a couple. God damn it. Get out of here. It's Murray's or Sly's. Not far enough. Okay. John? Okay, we're good. God damn it. Barely struck me. I forgot that Jean Bison needs to be stopped for because he's cutting up the forest. Yeah. I gotta give him a reason to be a villain somehow. I passed it again, didn't I? No, it's right there. I just didn't need to go up here because it was just this thing. Alright, how's this go?
That lighthouse is the conduit for collecting the northern lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
I was wondering when this one would come up. Forgot that one. I was hoping for that one.
Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in.
Delahana says, I've never played this series before, but this game gives me Saturday morning cartoon vibes. It's very Saturday morning cartoon. I will agree with that. Easily. Hot Brand. Meanwhile, Sly's Bentley is explaining his plan. Or I could just sneak onto a boat to grab the egg, dude. Garrett Arcane says, random thought, if Sly nabs a story critical item when with his tool of choice, does that make it a plot hook? Ugh. Boo earns. I have to go back up to the top. Of course I do. The whole series is very Saturday morning cartoon. Yeah, they were working on a Sly Cooper movie until the Ratchet and Clank one kind of bombed, so I could have saw that one actually being a pretty good movie. I think it would have been very enjoyable. They could have just seen it like a heist movie, but as a cartoon, probably would have been pretty solid.
Nice climbing, Sly. You've made it up to the hatch.
Whoop. Honestly, I really like Jean Bison. Like the game said, in his time he would have been a hero, which always reminds me of how people constantly judge older things by the standards of today without thinking about the standards of the time they were made in. I mean, you know what? That's a fair look at it. Why did you not steal? Whatever, he's dead now. So when do lumberjacks need to climb ice wall? Honestly, kinda. You have to just be ready to deal with any weather in case say like a blizzard hit or an avalanche. So honestly, yeah, I get it. Well, that works. Oh, stop moving, stop moving. Bad time for controller drift. Bad time for controller drift. Stop. 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 Sly, knock it the fuck off. Okay, now we can move. It's not even controller drift. I think it's just the fucking angle. Oh, don't tell me. Nope, full death. Ah, I mean, by that logic, couldn't I just... Nope, that one got me. Okay, so no, they actually have that full thing. That thing is taking up the entire area. Okay. Game. Why can I not steal from the person directly in front of me? I am mashing the grab button. Thank you. There. Well, got it once. I am mashing the grab button. I could not be mashing it any more than I currently am. Would you fucking steal from this dumbass? Thank you. What is going on here? Oh, okay, good. Meanwhile, this guy's perfectly fine. What the fuck? No wonder I couldn't steal from that guy last run. Slope as fuck with pickpocketing, sometimes extremely hard. Okay, so maybe it isn't the slope? I don't know, man. I just want consistency, that's all I want, man. I stole from the other three, absolutely no problem. So something about that starting angle that's clearly off. Alright, is the auto walk gonna happen again? Yep. Why did I not get shot? I feel like I was supposed to get shot then. Okay. Thank you for catching up, camera. I appreciate it. Sly! Oh, I had to actually hit it. Okay.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that northern light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Up, down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
Considering hiring you for playtesting a friend's game because holy crap, John. Yeah. I really should start charging for that. Or offering my services for that. Alright, so am I just running back up? I guess so, until I get to probably the top of this, and then Murray activates the thing. Alright, Murray, I'm in position.
Get climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks.
Camera? Can I... I'm gonna pick a different line. Nope, I actually have to pick that line. Oh my god. Come on. Ugh. Tell me at least thank you. Moonlight Kitsune, thank you for the raid. Need to jump between the lines. That is easier said than done. Because the fucking camera kept trapping me there. Why do you think I was struggling back and forth there for a second? One of my favorite bits of Sly Cooper deep lore is the only reason Sly's a thief is literally they thought a raccoon wearing a mask over their eye fur was funny. Yeah, that sounds like something Sucker Punch would do. That's fair. All right.
Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Okay. Then to
This is
you.
heavier than it looks.
Fuck's sake. Come on. Okay. There we go. Grab that one, and then don't touch that, because that's going to hit me. I do not know what just happened. Oh, that's what happened. Don't send me all the way fucking down! You okay, Johnny? You seem a bit more ticked off than usual. Yeah, I'm not the best mood. I'm sorry, guys. But also, like, man, these missions have been dragging. Oh, well, money at least. I feel bad for the Sly Cooper fans, because, yeah, I'm like, not really enjoying this.
Get climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Fuck.
This is heavier than it looks.
Okay, so only the first one is slow, the others are fast. Cooper! Shit. God damn it, Sly! Stop grabbing the one below it! Can I just, oh my god, I'm just walking up. I don't, never mind, now I can't. Camera, can I see what I'm doing with my life, please? Thank you, there we go. Oh good, it's a time limit too! Great, thanks! I guess they warned me about that, but fucking thank you! Davos, thank you for the raid. I did not know it was also time limit. Well, you're welcome for teaching you new things by getting fucking stuck on random bullshit. I'm really trying to like this game, guys. I really am.
Get climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
That's the hint that there's supposed to be a time limit. They just don't tell you what the time limit is. Sly? Or whatever. That still works. Oh, so I've just been getting stupid unlucky with that. Oh, stop locking onto the lower one, please. Grab the one that's literally in front of you. Just, you know what? Just fuck everything. Just, this is easier. Sly! At least I healed up. Shit.
Flip the double reverse circuit breaker. Hurry! We did it! The collection mechanism is overloading!
I did it. Yay. did not have as much trouble as you're having when I played. To be fair, I played on the PS3 version. The only part that was buggy for me in the trilogy was in the next game. Now, I've heard a lot of people say Sly 3 is buggy. John, I've never seen or heard you get this fucking pissed off. You have not been here enough, then. Need a break? No. Well, we're close to break time. Maybe I do need a break. Maybe I need to get up and stretch. Yeah, I'm out. John's clearly not enjoying one of my favorite games. I'll keep my comments to myself about what I'm seeing. Best of luck with the finale. I'm sorry, Wabbit. I'm sorry. I am not having fun with this game. The most fun I have had with this game is the occasional mini game, and like the searching for the bottles has been the most fun. That's a shame. People tend to hold this one in high regard when compared to the other series. Oh, I'm aware! Many have made their voices concerned, saying I'm playing the game wrong. Trust me, I'm very aware. This seems like a game you'd enjoy more from Word per Stream. No, well, I'm 50-50 on that, actually. Actually, no, the Sly series is like playing D&D and exclusively either rolling a nat 1 or a 12 with no in-between. It's either just above average or this is like tonguing up paper shredder. Ugh. So on a related note, thanks to VODs from you and Vinny for convincing me on Billionaire. I've been entertained by Number Go Up. Billionaire was pretty fun. What's that, Nummy's Number Game or something like that? It's another one that's apparently pretty good. Alright, so we got... Oh god, I have a Bentley mission. Let me just go back to the base. You know what? Let's steal the last item first, and then we'll go back to base, and then we'll take the break. I think a break is needed. You're definitely been in the I must finish this section now mindset, John. I'm over it, man. I'm sorry. I hate having to shit on games that people grew up with in their childhood, but I'm just not enjoying it. It's doing its best to not let me have fun with it. And sure, I've had some people say I'm banging my head against a brick wall being so fucking aggressive or shit like that, or I'm making it take too long because I'm pickpocketing everyone, but it's all fucking content in the game at the end of the day. Okay. Fastest way, bounce off that, there we go. Sure, I am rushing some things, I won't deny that, but like, I think y'all gotta realize too, there are some things that are happening in this playthrough that maybe didn't happen when you played the game. Oh, I'm so fucked. I am not fucked. I'm gonna worry about that bird, though. That bird might fuck everything up. Nope, we're fine. Cool. Honestly, I appreciate that you give your honest, blunt opinion. Don't let other people love or of something influence it. Yeah, but I get shit on as a result of it, and that's exhausting. I can only read so many comments being like, John, you're playing it wrong. Or like, maybe you'd have it more fun if you were doing it a different way. Or like, you're bashing your head against a wall, and you're clearly not having fun with it because of that. Instead of just being like, maybe I can play the game however the fuck I want. And if I had a bad experience, I had a bad experience. It doesn't change your experience. I'm doing the same thing I did last time. I'm sorry, guys. I'm on a fucking warpath. The overworld part doesn't force you to stealth, thereby lending the credence that you don't need to stealth, thereby getting you used to not stealthing, and then on rare occasions, forcing stealth on you. Yeah, there's like very few times you actually need to stealth, and those are usually don't do this or you'll get knocked out. Stuff like that.
Thank Jiminy for the Canadian healthcare system.
The charm of the characters is still there, though. The characters are fun.
Clockwork Talons will bring 'em in. The lumberjack games are gonna be a hoedown.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
You are his
I
brother.
very much believe that this game is the low point in the series. I get other people extremely disagree with that opinion, but I really enjoy the gameplay with the fourth game because it's so unique and the story in the third game is very fun compared to the second and first, but that's very much a controversial opinion all around. I had someone in, I think it was the comment of the last VOD, that said something along the lines of, Sly 1 is better story with a different gameplay style. Sly 2 is the best balance of the three. Sly 3, I forget if they said, I think Sly 3 had the best story and best stages, but kind of gameplay. And they said 4 had the best gameplay, but a dog shit story. I think that was the takeaway I got from it. So I can kind of see why people said I would probably enjoy 4 in that case. I've always preferred Sly 3 to 2, and this in the next chapter are reaffirming that. Sly 2 starts out good, but man, does it drop the ball hard after Chapter 6. Well, we'll see how it goes, because we're going to finish this tonight. And the problem is I'm letting some things in my personal life bleed into this too, so I have to apologize to people for that, but man. Yeah. Honestly, I'm glad that I'm seeing someone having negative opinions about this game. It's a good game, but we can't ignore the faults. Like, the weird... Like, here's the thing. Like, it's just the weird things. Like, there's a lot of weird padding. There doesn't need to be this much padding. The lock-on is glitchy at times. Sometimes the camera gets stuck. Like, there's small things, but they just start adding up eventually. And if I'm already on a ticked-off position, it's not going to help, so... Contessa's the peak for the story, and Chapter 6 is a mercifully smaller game world that doesn't overstay its welcome. Chapter 7 and 8 are massive in overworld and overall length of the missions. Oh, great. Someone else says Sly 3 is a low point. It has the best story, but man, does the game hit the player? I could see that. It's one massive loop, and I'm sorry to say I can't stay with anymore. I'll catch the VOD, but right now I just need a break from the energy. Sorry, John. Here's hoping the next games will be better. I get it, RD. Have a good night. Quick question, are you tapping or holding the circle button? I was just playing it and tapping too quickly seemed to lead to screw-ups. I hold. So what's got you doing game clearing on Wednesdays now? Oh, I just wanted to get the game done for March so we can start the April game on Monday. Oh my god, there's a lot of alerts I didn't read. Shit. Kamiati gifted the sub to Dot Marai, William Cat for 111, Jacebook for 48, Valero 1 for 69, nice, Buttery for 60, Mike Capella for 90, DD Traveler for 59, Esper Magic for 82, Clockwork Pretzels for 43, Still for 60, Laura Age of Strucy for 49, Fanfy for 49, Drake Kaiser for 91, Fan of X124 for 87, Trolling Shuckle for 68, Leslie Pro for 79. Will I be getting a Switch 2 on launch? Yeah, probably. If I can get the pre-order. Wander from Ease, meh. I'm so mad. Give me a sec. Nope. Okay. Wander from Ease with the bits, no account for 16. Mr. Viper Fang for 300 with bits that says, cow to celebrate Moo Moo being a playable racer in Mario Kart World. Grimoire goes for 34. Nate Clips live. Give it a sub to Socrates. Eli with the bits. Owo says, here's your Mario Kart. That'll be $80. $80? This better be the best Mario Kart in the world. Plays game. You got lucky. It does look pretty good. Free Star for 120. Amethyst Leslie for 79. Golden for 56. Emperor Light says, how funny. That's rather fitting considering I've gotten a lot into Pirates of the Caribbean recently. Royal Serpent with the bits. Mr. Yoshi for 22. Canna of Croatia for 65. Domaragato says, I think the majority of the characters in Mario Kart World are going to be computers. For a brief moment, you can see the character select screen, and there's only a few characters, mainly those with costumes. Who would want to play as a Peepa anyways? Yo, I'll fucking do it. I love being able to play as, like, the little goobers. I wouldn't be shocked if you started with just the normal characters, and then you started unlocking, like, the wilder ones, like Pokey and the Dolphin and shit like that. The way they panned the cameras made it look like the cow and everyone else were going to be playable. But I also would believe that not everyone on that list would be playable. I could see both. Decimating DJ for 41. Killer GM for 54. Crunchitizer says, no birthday luck for me as I'm fairly well off. Just hoping the snow here in Alberta stops now that it's April. Also Mario Party's DLC. That's all motion. Yay or nay? I'd try it once, but it's not for me otherwise. I'm not usually... I haven't even played any of the Joy-Con content in Jamboree. So I probably wouldn't play that content either. Maybe the mouse stuff, because that would probably require the least amount of work. But either way, happy birthday, Crunchitizer, by the sounds of it. Guyman Online for 66. Zan Rising, everybody here's out earlier. Thank you again, Zan. Atomic Drake, Life Forcer rather, and Royal Serpent, all with a bit. Same with Chris Collects. Gamer Mooney for 109. Huggy 11 for 6. Sonic Rider says, hey John, sorry for the General Clawfoot mission from Chapter 5. I was asking if you had thrown the General. Did he make funny sounds? Because when I did the mission with Murray, I had fun just throwing the General a lot. It made me laugh so much. I don't know if I did that. I don't remember. Mission 5 is kind of a blur now. I appreciate you criticizing what I consider the best in the series. I've always had a soft spot for these games because I love the story and the fact that it isn't always laughs and manages to actually take itself seriously at times. I find 2 the best, but I do hope if they ever get re-released, we get modern touches to improve it. I mean, like, the story's fine. It's just Saturday morning level, so it's just like, I'm not super chomping at the bit for it. But, like, you know, it's well written for what they're going for. Ryu Sane for 64. Video Game Raptor Boggle for 87. The fact that physical games for the Switch 2 cost more is a complete non-starter for me. I buy all my stuff physical. If they don't want me to buy it, then I don't want to buy their system. Did you see that they've confirmed that some of the boxes are going to be just cartridges that don't have the game on it? They're just basically keys to unlock the game, and you have to download it digitally. It's basically what Xbox does. Basically. Not jazzed about that. Not jazzed about that. Delo Comics for 90. Trojan for 119. Grease Lightning says, you'd think one teeth yank would wake up one bear and then the rest in sequence. I guess it was on their tongue or roof of their mouth or something. But you can still trade it in, so technically it's still better than download codes. Oh. I guess by that logic, sure. But then that still also depends on, like, the online still working. That's more of a collector mindset than anything else. Senior Switchback for 22. T-Stam for 46. Winter says, hey John, weird question. Got any recommendations on where to look for a new PC? I'm in need of a new PC for reasons. Check my Blue Sky for details. I'm actually not the person to ask. I don't do PC builds anymore. You can get some basic ones if you just look on Amazon, but then I would recommend looking on other sites like Newegg and other PC-related sites to see if you can find anything cheaper or more in your area that would be more cost-effective. So, Cyberpower PC, says Omitsu in chat. Yeah, and Benaktarski says Newegg. Esmx Sonic for 88. Tiger says, today I learned the cursed information that Luca and the 8-bit drummer both have lick emotes and that they face each other. I must now share this info with you. I'm sure that was happening in chat while I wasn't looking. Bramman for 81. Captain Joe, give it a sub to Gabrain. Captain Joe also give a sub to Ilita. Master Wabbit for 50. Gamers with the gift sub to E-Mister. Elegant Raven for 81. Wolf Advance for 43. Garrett Arcane says, random thought, if Sly nabs oh, I already read this one. Yeah, that plot hook thing. Jesse Starblaster for 90. How is this game clearing when I can still perfectly see it? Flaming one up for 98. Ozzyman says, funny thing for me about the Switch 2. I made plans to visit New York for a Red Sox-Yankees game and thought, hey, it's a great chance to check out the Nintendo store since I've never been there. Guess what weekend I'm going? No, dude! Oh, that sucks. That sucks. It's the week they're gonna be fucking locked. That sucks. They'll be invite only. Oof. New Chatter for 58. Santa Sangria for 2. And Grease Lightning says, this game is designed around big open levels that feel interconnected, but the open world missions have a noticeable drop in quality as time goes on. Huge confusing areas like in the Tiger and Spider areas, they are too big, and the devs want to show off every corner, it feels like. The big open levels end up being hubs for indoor levels. They already put a way to show off the whole level in the form of the bottles that serve as a gameplay purpose. Yeah. Is the event being held in a different building? I don't know about that, Volstar. Alright, thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Your eggs tonight. I got one from Hair Doctor. Wesker's hungry. Sorry, Whisker.
You will give me a sandwich.
He just wants a sandwich. Give the man a sandwich. Alright, I'm gonna go take a breather. I'll grab some Cocoms, and when we come back, we will continue Sly 2. See you guys in a bit. Did I miss peak? Did Sly 2 end? No, we still have a lot more to go. We're still on episode 7. No Dream Watch, Mary. I got nothing. I had a Mortal Kombat-esque dream and a dream where I had to do another test, which also had Mortal Kombat questions, which is telling me I really should be careful how long I'm playing Mortal Kombat 11 story mode. That one's on me. Yeah, Chaos, I'm playing 11 story on my own time. I'm on chapter 10, so I'm already like 60 to 70% through it. But that's not surprising, they're not super long.
Nope.
An idea I heard on YouTube once was using games as a form of prison. If you do something illegal, you get arrested, but you can leave as soon as you beat a game, with lesser crimes forcing you to play games that just suck, and major crimes getting you to your bullshit hard games. I think we found a stole a bunch of money game for John. Wow. Wow. Esports, the method of the future for crimes, I guess. Get out of jail fast. Alrighty, well, like I said, I don't think I got anything worth reading in Dreamwatch. Let me do a quick skim here. No, I was looking for that earlier. Yeah, I have one that's basically just Mortal Kombat 11. Just straight up. Past and future Johnny. Something with the wet bandits. Someone in the truck saying, "Is that Mike Tyson?" Because I point out, no, the dude's from Home Alone. I don't know who I said that to. I'm the only person in the truck. See Bagel walking on the roofs of buildings behind the house, despite there being none there in real life. I park, a wet bandit starts messing with the truck's engine, but Bagel hops in, and I pet him a bunch. What? In some sort of class taking a test. Seems harsh. 100 questions. Most multiple choice. Some written. Have an hour to do it. Sharing a desk with a childhood friend and working through the test. Using pencil to fill in the stuff, but goof on a couple questions. I can't erase the pencil. Have to use highlighter to show correct ones, and others are using markers. Questions seem to be about various trivia things. Have a bunch of Mortal Kombat questions, for example. Gee, I wonder if I played a lot of Mortal Kombat last night.
Only a little.
Only a smidge.
Just a bit.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I've been better. Real life's been beating me up lately, so... And I think, unfortunately, it's beginning to bleed into the streams. Beginning, he says.
I feel that.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's go to Art Block. And then let's get back to Sly Cooper. We start right here with there being no music. Hang on. There we go. From Sentry, Jennifer's Balacho, number 1.E4, or 3E4444. I realized that there were several errors with Janice's Joker card, so I fixed it. It's now lore accurate. This is an April Fool's Day joke post. Obviously, the card can't be fixed to be lore accurate because there were no real errors, and there's not yet any lore to be accurate to. Right? I know it has like a 1 second GIF, but I can barely see it. I saw like a depressed looking, different colored outfit. I'll see if I can get it to happen one last time. I think that was the first time I got the best look at it. It's so fast, though.
Oh.
Thank you for that, Sentry. Next up from Tiger, their April Fool's picture. See, this is a good look for you. Yeah, sure, whatever. Can I go back to sleep now? Cats sleep for on average 12 to 18 hours a day. Turns out being made part cat makes you even more tired than usual, which is bad for me. I already sleep like 12 hours a day. Though I guess that makes Rosa right, damn it. I almost slept through April Fool's, but managed to squeak this in over the deadline. Thank you, Tiger, for continuing the joke of swapping yourself and Rosa. Next up, the girls that somehow appeared in my dreams. From Hair Doctor. So during the Battletoads race, I made a comment about John being the guy from the anime about having 100 girlfriends, but I didn't have the time to post on the Booru till now. I know it's not the best quality, so feel free to skip this. No, that's fine. There you go. We got Claire and Gina. We got, it looks like it's gonna be Maple based on the pink hair, and we got Dana. And me just wondering what the hell happened to my life. Thank you, hair doctor.
That's the look of, do you see the shit I'm dealing with?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's 1000% what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Next up, this is cute, from Bot. Longtime VOD watcher, first-time poster, here with an alt John Melita Fox. She's tired from the work she does, just like the real John. Accurate. I'm someone else, though. I'm sure someone else thought of this. There's some words missing. Thought of this by the time I post this. Still was a fun idea that I gave a shot. I hope game clearing is going well and that everyone's having a good time. Sorry, I think I'm ruining people's good time. I'm sorry. I can't wait to see everyone's response when I catch up with the YouTube VOD. I do appreciate the art. The art's very nice. Thank you so much, Bot. And last but not least, you fucking didn't.
Yo, that's nice.
From Gespent. Who do you call when you want some dreaming? It was commissioned by Mooch to draw Regina, Claire, and Dana in the Samurai Pizza Cat style. Now I don't have too much experience with the show because it didn't air here, but I've been meaning to watch it one of these days. We hope you like the art. It's the best we could do. Also, Daemon X Machina 2 and Super Robot Wars hype. Let's go. This is fucking really well done, Gespent. Claire looks so unimpressed. I guess to be fair, everyone but Dana looks... It's hard to look impressed when you stand next to Dana. These are really good conversions of their outfits to the Pizza Cat style. Thank you, Mooch, for getting this done. Thank you, Gespent, for doing it. Back to Sly.
Oh, boy.
Alright, may this now go better. I have developed a potential theory about Team Cherry. Remember the N64, GameCube, PS2, Xbox era where companies would dispense, test, or prototype sample kits to game studios so they can make launch titles or first-wave releases, but under NDA to avoid the studios releasing console secrets to the public or other studios or companies? If Team Cherry's total radio silence for so long as Nintendo's NDAs in exchange for Switch 2 hardware to dev Silksong on. No, it's multiplat. Everyone knows it's multiplat already. That wouldn't make any fucking sense.
It just didn't make sense for them to do that. Honestly,
I think what it is Team Cherry's just a small team that's taking their time. Yeah, exactly what Dave said.
Also, hello. I have a banana.
Howdy.
All right. What do we have left to do? Oh yeah, it's a Bentley mission because I remember commenting on that.
Oh, fun.
Well, let's see, because someone mentioned this is one that Murray's also involved in, and then I have a Murray mission too, so this might balance out.
Oh.
Whoop, too far. Oh crap, it's the other side.
I forgot his legs turn into wheels.
No, how do I get over there as him? Oh, I'm running now. Oh, I'm not running now. I'm actually getting bossed by a bear. Okay, that's my last boost, I
I
think.
keep finding it amusing that the turtle can't swim, but then again...
Oh, sick! I made the jump! No, come on!
Nice.
Don't ruin it for me, Bentley! Don't ruin it for me!
I find it amusing that the turtle can't swim, but then again, it should also be ice-cold water, and Bentley is a turtle, aka cold-blooded.
That's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching
Northern
Boat's
light
grappling
energy,
hook
Jesus.
to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
Yeah, the hoverback. God damn it, I forgot we got that on Monday. Fuck's sake.
Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
What did we get on Monday?
What did I map it to? L1, yeah. Literally just could have done that. God fucking damn it.
At least you found out now.
Yeah. Wait, well then why do I need Murray to throw me to the fucking boat?
Yeah, wait, Murray, hang on. No, fuck you, you're useless.
Hack the steering controls.
I mean, It's possible you don't have it, I think?
Yeah, it's something you gotta buy.
Yeah.
So all the gadgets are stuff you buy.
Yeah, then they must have it set up that outside of a few specific gadgets, you don't need to buy anything.
Yeah.
I think really the only one we needed was the paraglider, right? I think that's the only required one so far.
As far as I know, yeah.
I'm very amused by this hacking game.
I really do love this. Like, this is a genuinely good one.
We made a fucking twin stick shooter, and by God, you're gonna play it. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit.
Look, it's the one bearable part that Bentley can have. Let him have it.
But yeah, I hate how long it takes to break these fucking shields, though. This just takes this does not need to be this time. Whoops.
That is a touch. Yeah.
Well, at least this is the early one, so it's only got 2 rows versus I'm sure by the end of this mission it'll be 4. Because that's the pattern it's followed so far in every other stage, more or less.
So what he's saying is the last stage is going to be like 10 layers.
God, I hope not.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. The boat's heading into position. I'm already on top of the silo.
There's a gadget that's required for this chapter's heist, but you already have it. Okay, cool.
Attached to the battery.
Oh. Oh shit, where did... God damn, he said attach it to the tower, right? Or did he say attach it to the battery?
I thought he said silo.
Yeah, silo.
Oh, I see him now. Okay.
Come on, Sly, you gotta reach for it.
Sly, I feel like one of these you should have grabbed by now. Wait, I can't even... Where was that shot?
I think you were short on him.
But I don't know how to make it any longer. Am I just aiming too
as
high?
Is that as high up as you can go?
I think I'm just aiming too high, and that's the actual problem. No, actually, you have to aim higher. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Sure enough.
You guys should head
God, the arc on that was
picks up
really bad.
It really looked like, because of the camera angle, he just kept missing grabbing it.
You figure it would at least give you like a dot for a reticle.
Alright, well, I have
I
no
mean,
health left.
even with the reticle, you'd still need to account for the arc. It's just that arc was really bad.
It really was an awkward one, wasn't it?
Hey, Murray.
Hey, sorry to make you useless, but you know, jetpacks.
Well, I have no energy left, so actually I'm gonna have to need him to do shit for me now.
Oh well. Proud of you, son.
How many grappling hooks did it say were needed?
3. You can see the count on the bottom.
Yeah, he's got 2 left.
Okay, sure.
Yay, walk into the jump.
I assume this is one of the boats. Yeah. All right. Oh, I
Yeah.
don't have jetpack. Oh, I do have jetpack? Does jetpack not use gadget energy? I had just enough jetpack energy left to use
Give me that false hope.
Shay, get the fuck
know,
out of here. I'm not... Oh, you already deleted your account. Okay.
You know, if we just like stay here, we don't have to deal with it.
Everything is trying to just get on my fucking nerves tonight.
You gonna be good?
Hang on, I gotta report something.
Okay. What even happened? What happened was John didn't think he had enough for the jetpack. The jetpack turned on, so he thought he had enough, and then it wasn't enough. Yeah, just a troll bot.
Post it there. Fuck's sake, John, what the fuck are you doing? JTM Inc., here's your Duke.
Har, matey. Someone's gonna
What,
take
again?
a long walk off a short gangplank.
Hang on.
Smithers, who is that lanky, long, large dude?
That's Duke Nukem, sir.
Duke Nukem, eh? Excellent.
Who the hell are you?
There we go.
Much
better. Well, on the plus side, Oh, don't tell me. Don't you dare.
I saw that turn to zero. I saw it turn to
Don't
zero.
you dare.
No.
There we go. We're good. Okay.
Okay.
They
We're
just
good,
apparently want to put the fear of God in me for a second.
I'm pretty sure God's dead in this game.
I don't know if God exists in the Sly universe.
No.
All right. I don't know why I bother sneaking when I have Murray with me.
Exactly.
Whoa, what's with the music?
That is certainly a choice.
I think you have the music playing twice. I think this music might be as intended.
You know what? I take back everything I said. The 10 out of 10 music just really won me for this game.
Soundtrack of the year.
Oh, soundtrack of the century.
Nope. Yeah. Someone says nope. That's just how this soundtrack is. Okay.
I don't know how I feel about that.
See what I told you? 3 rings now, and next time will be 4.
Oh no.
The good news is these guys are dropping bombs and just sliding into their own bombs, which is making my life easier.
Oh, yeah.
Cool, that one's done. God does exist in the Sly universe. He just thinks turtles are his worst creation. Wow. Right, aim really high. And we first try it.
One more grapple
Nailed
line
it.
to go, and this thing will be on it.
Where's the last one? All the way over there. Okay.
I guess if there's an upside, at least you don't have to worry about any more bottles right now.
Yeah, well, we will when we get to level 8, but...
How many more levels are there?
8, so we're on the last one. Or we will be on the last one, rather, so...
Oh, yeah.
There's
Alright.
8 levels total.
Final stretch.
That's why I marked today as... Oh, I don't know why I tried to kill him. Murray is right there.
It's fine.
Murray, do I need you to throw for this one? Or can I can just platform this, I think. Oh, it's the... Is that the woolly mammoth from earlier? It totally is.
Oh, hey, buddy! Did it get a little quicker this time?
Oh yeah, no, every time you do it, like, the next mission, the next version of it is faster.
Ah, okay.
And there's our ring of 4.
Oh, boy.
That's for joy.
That's how, dude. That's how the entire game has been structured. The entire game's been structured like this. I'm not gonna pretend Ratchet and Clank don't also do busy work shit like this, but man. Maybe at this point, I'm pretty sure it's just all 3 of the PS2 platformers, like Jack, Ratchet, and Sly, all did this nonsense.
Yeah, I do remember Jack being.
It's just I seem to be more forgiving of Ratchet and Clanks for some reason. I'm sure that's actually the proper takeaway here.
I mean, Ratchet and Clank, it offers a little more, I feel like.
Alright. Sly Cooper had a rough transition to 3D. Or to 2D, sorry.
I can believe it. Poor guy.
Apparently you having fun moving there on your own? That boat's got some kick to it.
Is it bad that I was waiting for him to phase through the boat and fall in the water?
What the fuck?
That did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
Wait, shit, don't open the egg I sent you. I forgot to spoiler it.
Whoops.
Yeah, I can already see what it is on the thumbnail. And I don't mean like the full-size one, I mean like the tiny-ass, like, 12 by 12 one. You don't have to spoil it, by the way. I can just play it. It's not that big a deal. Hang on, I'm checking something.
You good. Checking that cow.
All right. Button. You can't see me, I'm flying away! Wait, hold up, what? My mission not done?
You had to do something else?
No, or is this just a case of like, it's a door that we can go into and they just happen to show Bentley's icon? It's a door we can go into, they just happen to show Bentley's icon, never mind.
Okay.
But that at least lost the heat I had on me anyway, so. He says as he immediately finds more heat.
He's cold-blooded anyways, he could use it.
Alright. I don't think I have anything to sell. Nope.
Nope.
Netcast. Where is our mission? Oh, that worked out. Was the move I mapped to a different button? That was... Oh, the roar. Okay. And I lost it. Weird. Oh, I passed it. That's why I lost it. Do my murdering for me, bear.
You'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
Terrible idea, Kirby Air Ride for TUG. We did that.
Bear down there? His name is Grizzleface.
If it never got posted, it's lost footage, but we did Kirby's Air Ride with Super Genius.
Except for his sense of smell.
I think that might be lost
If that
footage,
old
actually.
guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish, do I? How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So you want me to throw a fish at the oil main so that old Grizzleface will knock him apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor.
Oh, hey, a fish.
Oh, right there.
I think the biggest difference between Ratchet and Sly is Ratchet is canonically swore, and Sly is too Catholic to swear. Besides that, Ratchet gets to have crazy gadgets and moves that alter the movement to moment gameplay. Sly almost exclusively has swing cane in a different way. You know what, Bridget Kisser, you know what? I think you're right. That's a big difference.
So what he's saying is we need to get Sly to say fuck.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
Alright, cool.
Oh, it just explodes into stink. Okay.
Nice
Oh,
work.
that was a lot of
Trot
health.
old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
Old Grizzleface. Good lord.
Fish.
Fish.
Where's the remaining targets?
Punches ground to pick stuff
Right
up.
over there.
God, I love this game. Like, it's got its problems, but it pulls some dumb shit off that's real fun.
Yeah, it's got charm. There's no questioning that. The game has charm. Yeah, I know I can also throw the fish at the guards, but you know what? This one's gonna be a long one. Let's just here, have a fish. Man, is that bear just behind me at all times, or does it just warp in? Jesus.
No, I think it generally just follows you until you throw said fish.
Well, we're about to find out if it follows you, or if it warps in.
Grizzleface is moving
Because,
towards your position.
Oh.
No, I guess in follow is correct. Fish me, please. There we go. Is the bear fucking...
That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way.
Okay, thanks,
Can
Sly.
Is he though, Sly?
Sly, is the bear stuck somewhere?
Sly, I just can't bear this anymore. Please.
More fish.
Okay, no, really. Oh, there he is down there. No, that's a moose.
Yeah, there he is. Okay, they finally got him in.
Hey, buddy.
You're a little slow, but I appreciate you showing up. Okay, so yes, he is actually following me.
Is it unbearable? Oh, come on. That pun is just grisly.
Right, no double jump while holding fish. I could use my super jump. Or I could just hope another fish shows up. Oh, I heard the fish sound.
There it is.
Fish! I have realized the problem with my strategy is now I have to, in fact, wait again for it to catch up.
I'll catch up eventually.
Bear's coming.
You sure about that, Sly?
John, this mission seems a bit fishy.
Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move.
You did not have to build an actual pathing for the bear. You could have just made him warp.
also faces moving towards your position.
I'm sure he is, Sly. I believe you 1000%.
I mean, come on, you gotta have this game be a little realistic. Bears don't warp.
There he is.
Hey, buddy.
I think they do actually have him warping if he takes too long, but I have to walk away from the area to spawn him in or like turn the camera.
Yeah.
I think that is actually what's been happening.
That does make sense. It makes sense that there's a failsafe.
Why is it we have to use a random fuck-ass bear for this? Because apparently, I guess the bear is stronger than Murray, so I guess that is the logic.
Honestly, if you only have to do 3 of them, okay, there's 4 of them. That's still fine.
Well, this is the last
kind of
one.
just funny.
Bear. I'm gonna leave and just let you spawn in. Done it yet? Nope.
Nope.
You really didn't need to build in pathing for him. You. There we go. All right, go get it, buddy. You got it.
Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
All right, is it time for the final mission in this area? What? Oh, right. This sets up something for Sly. Shit, now I have a Sly mission.
Yeah, you have a paragliding thing.
Oh. Let's double check. Yeah. At the top of the fucking lighthouse again? God. Alright. This is not gonna be a fun part from what I remember. Neat.
Oh, goody.
It's fine. I think we're used to it by now, right?
Well, we'll see what happens. Maybe this is the one that goes off perfectly, because people said that tank thing would be rough, and I got that first try, no problem. Let's see what happens.
Oh, there's a random outhouse.
There's a couple of those, actually.
I mean, it's for occasions.
Never know when you need to take a shit.
A nice stealth shit.
Nope,
it's fine.
Sorry, Sonic Rod, I tried to hang on to the fish, but Bentley decided that the trampoline he'd feed the trampoline instead of himself.
Sounds about right.
Want to hear something that might be amusing to you? I had another shooting range dream with Dana, but Claire, without legs, was there too. I was using a 9mm again. Claire was using her blaster. Dana was firing a 50 cal anti-material rifle indoors. But when I pointed out the potential trouble with that, she pointed out the silencer at the end. Claire almost pointed out that that's not how it works, but I simply said dream logic. Best not to question it. She wasn't amused, though. Jesus. Was it actually in here, or did I miss the trigger? I think I missed the trigger. Oh, because it's at the top. Yeah, I missed the trigger.
Yeah.
I randomly see John's playing a top 5 PS2 game. Amazing. Man, so many people love this fucking game.
There we go.
Yep, there we go.
In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the Lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bisson.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide? With the oil mains all destroyed, the pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flame should give me some extra altitude.
Just make
Giant
sure to stay
flame
out of the
tornado.
fire. Get too
Goody.
close and old
As you do.
Face will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
That's the only one, right? Yeah. Let's go for it.
So this is the one item you'd have to buy for this mission, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get position, get high as we can. I think I'm still in it.
Nope, you drifted.
Yeah,
out of
no,
it.
because you move slightly forward with this thing, so. Alright, I think that's all the height I'm going to get. Let's go for it. That does not seem even remotely enough height.
I wonder if it has you chaining them together.
I only saw the one.
There were others that looked like other tornadoes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't there one for each of the spots that you destroyed with Murray?
Yeah, but I just looked and only saw the one.
You have to after you raise, look up. You can see.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, so there.
So
we go.
there's one
So
over
there's two.
there.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Oh,
I was gonna say.
you're gonna have to go around the level to get to that one, aren't you?
Yes, that's exactly
Okay.
what it wants.
Ugh.
I legit
Same.
stood there and looked because I'm like, there's multiple, right? Because that's where one of the things we blew up. I only saw the one. That's why I was confused. All right. That's on me.
It doesn't help that they have so much pop in.
It is a PS2 game.
It is, but this is like the only thing that you're gonna be looking for in the entire area. They could probably set these to have no pop in, like just the tornadoes themselves.
Well, it popped me up, but I don't. Where the fuck's the place I'm going?
C note about pop in.
I'm definitely missing where I need to go. Yep. There's more to the right. And that's why this level is memorable. I've seen quite a few playthroughs of people getting stuck not being able to see the other three. Okay, so it is not just me, thank God.
So it's a render distance issue, probably.
It's a pop in thing. These should have not popped in. They should have been able to be seen from everywhere.
To be fair, they might have had a deadline or something, you never know.
Yeah.
Some stuff feels a lot more tested than others have so far in this game, so I'm gonna chalk it up to that.
Bro.
I will chalk it up to that.
That's fair.
I wonder if
Wait, why is the target not fucking marked? Or am I missing it again?
I wonder if you have to get into the one on the right of you. That one.
Okay,
right
so
there.
that should be the island over there, that one with the little mini... Well, now I can't see it. That one directly in front of me, that should be the one we should go for, I believe.
Yes. Yeah, so once you get to this fire tornado here, you should be able to make it.
Let's hope so.
It is a little weird that it does not actually give me... Oh, now it does.
Well,
what do you want me to do about the fuck?
What do you do
What?
with flipping eagles?
What was the point of all the height if you're going to just make me get rid of it to live?
Wow.
Oh my god, game.
10 out of 10. Best game. Moving on.
Top 5, baby. Top 5 PS2 game.
Yeah, baby.
I understand why people said this section sucks.
Damn Canadian Eagles.
Welcome to one of the worst missions in the whole game. Neat. Remember Elliot having issues on this part because of the eagles.
Top 5 because we were children. That makes sense.
I don't know. Well, some people played on like PS3, so they played it later when they were older. So I don't think it's entirely that. Like I can see from the overall picture why people like the game and hold it in high regard, but like there's too many pieces where I'm like, wow, this kind of sucks, or it has not held up well over the years.
Yeah, no, it like some things it does do right, then other things just aged terribly.
Yeah, the arrow appeared once I got here. All right, am I going to veer or am I just?
I think it sounds.
It looks like they're fall. Oh. Okay.
No, they want me to just veer apparently because I am about to just miss this.
No, you got this.
They gave me a cutscene boost. They gave me cutscene boost.
Oh, let's go. This is for you, Canada.
Good job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games.
I forgot that this entire thing
was for an egg.
To get an egg.
Jiggy in the chat. John, Goomba steers with his teeth.
He's
Also,
got
why
a
couldn't
good
you
dental
use these to
plan.
get out here?
Let him do it.
Why couldn't you use these to get out there?
Because video game. Actually, I think, well, yeah, if I'd actually jumped from, like, maybe that lighthouse is way too far away. Actually, no, wait, we almost got there the first fucking time. What am I saying?
Also, why couldn't we just paraglide into it here?
God damn it! That's my own fault. I forgot they fucking told me the bottom of the fucking tornado is fire.
Right.
Oh,
that's why you can't just jump into it on the ground.
You are right. There were several cuts in development. 2 entire episodes were cut to meet deadline. One after Dimitri, one after this episode. Also, I just played this game last month. This episode just yesterday. It's not nostalgia. It's just clicks.
Huh? It's not nostalgia, it's just what?
It just clicks.
As in the game just clicks with some people.
Like the game, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I guess.
Xenotype, the SNES game that's a banjo guy, and the box art that's Flanex, Phlanax. Can you imagine this game being longer? Honestly, they probably would have put more like QA time into some of the stages, and then I probably wouldn't have any of the gripes I have. Yeah. So I don't blame Sucker Punch as much as I probably blame Sony.
It's
yeah.
one of the things during development. You end up having to cut stuff that you want to add.
I know that I saw a video because, like, of course, because I've been looking at the VODs, like, suddenly, like, my channel's serving up, like, shorts of Sly Cooper stuff. So I saw one of the skip stages.
Yeah.
And it looked like it was pretty well detailed, honestly.
Great work, Sly.
Why do I feel like the speed... Okay, if the speedrun gets the egg, like, using the glider at all, I feel like they just skip a good chunk
The
of those.
lumberjack games are upon us. Now, despite Murray's study of the log chopping guide, none of us are skilled enough to beat Jean Basson at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat. Murray, you'll participate in the power log chopping competition. Get us a good score, and then let Basson up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers, and the protective parents disturb his axe swings. Sly, given your ascension skills, I've signed you up for the ice wall climb. We'll keep Basson from beating your score by pulling him off the wall with some nearby grappling lines.
Wow, they were not kidding about cheating, Jesus.
And finally, I'll represent our team.
How are they
in the
not
log
gonna
rolling
get caught with
competition.
this?
With my knowledge of rotational mechanics,
Log.
we're sure to get a stupendous
No,
score.
not the math.
Sly will be in charge of greasing Bassan's logs, so he has no chance of beating it.
He's going
If
full
you guys
John
are
Madden
ready,
on here
I
right
say
now.
we head out and show these meathead lumberjacks what we're made of.
Like I said earlier, the Sly series got hurt from the era it came out in. It was very much in the platformers need to be variety shows era. If the series had started 5 years later so the devs weren't stuck being a juggling act and could just do platforming, the series would be way better. Well, I mean, like, Sly 1 is basically that, though. Sly 1 is mostly platforming with the occasional, like, minigame.
I think what happened was there was a stint there where platforming games became the platform games have to be everything. But then the issue is after that stint, platform games kind of died for a bit. Which is why we didn't have many for a while.
Yeah.
And so, like, had this game come out 5 years later, it wouldn't have come out.
Let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson.
That's fair.
Try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you.
Sly, weren't you supposed to not be following me?
Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Think you got what it takes to win the Clockwork Talons, eh? Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get.
Remember when they used to wear costumes? I guess they only did it once and it took a while for Sly to get it, but still.
But let 'em try.
Oh.
You need to chop strong if you hope to beat me.
You have to get perfect.
I failed with a 989?
Yeah, you need to
Wow.
get perfect 10s.
I guess it makes sense. He's getting 10s guaranteed anyway, so
Yeah.
I get the logic. Is this
Okay,
put
Bentley,
egg in
you're
pants?
on. Plant the eagle egg on Bassan, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
Can I just say?
I was gonna ask. I wonder why they're not attacking you and are attacking him once you put it there. Turns out they are attacking you.
Surprise!
No, I didn't jump and break it. I got attacked by a bird after it took 5 steps. Guys, can I point out, every fucking time I get to something in this game, someone says,
Goldman,
yeah, this part sucks.
do you know what
that has
you're
been so
doing?
consistent the last 2 streams. Can I just point that out?
I mean, look.
What?
You can't help but crack eggs, huh, John? Yep, that's me. That's sure fucking me. All right.
They make an omelet without cracking a few eggs.
It's a good game with a lackluster... That's what I get for reading chat. It's a good game with a lackluster latter half. Many such cases. Yeah, but like people are literally saying like it's a fucking top 5 game. It's the best in the series, and I'm like, I know shit's subjective, but like, goddamn. Also, why is John taking so long to break this thing? Like, dude's fucking ripped, and he's got a cheating item for it. Okay, that's just... I can't jump!
Oh.
Top 5 game in a series with 4 games? No. They mean top 5, Period. I can still see the pieces of the egg that I just broke.
It gives you a moment to, like, recap what happened.
It's okay, the game gets better. Source, I was 9!
Source. Trust me, bro.
Look, man, I'm not going to shit on anyone for enjoying a game. I've already said that much numerous times, even though I get the feeling some people probably still think I feel that way. But, like, you gotta admit, it ain't putting its best foot forward for me, or I'm just getting that unlucky. Both are entirely possible, knowing me.
I mean, I'm never gonna yuck someone else's yum. Like, this is someone's favorite game out there, so, like, you know, more power to you. You enjoy the game? Good. But, like, you know, this game definitely
wow,
flops on
these judges
some
are mean. He only missed one swing.
I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect tens, right? So
Yep, that's what I thought.
friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice.
Good. Platforming.
To be fair, this game does platforming pretty well.
No, I'm saying this is the good part of the game.
Oh.
It's like it's
Why is there electric walls on this? Whatever,
Most
it's a
of the
video
time,
game.
This is the good part of the game.
Are you telling me Canada doesn't do this?
Not norm.
Sad cane of yours isn't helping you any.
So what does this have to do with lumberjacking?
Sometimes climbing is pretty standard for. What are you doing, Sly?
Oh my
Go fucking drown.
Sly's playing with gravity.
John, wait! They might be endangered.
Sly or the water?
I think at this point it's gonna be both.
The game is not letting me lose health. It knows what I'm trying to do.
Cane of yours isn't helping you any.
Well, you know, that actually did impact your score.
Yeah, because they actually wanted me to get like a certain height.
I'm more impressed that someone gave you not a 0.
Like, he kind of tried.
He made me laugh while he was drowning. I'll give him a 2.
Okay, we're going. No, what? Where are we going, Sly? I'm holding to the right, I would like to point out.
With that performance, you shouldn't have even bothered showing up.
Gets triple nines. You shouldn't have even bothered showing up. Good lord.
Every single jump, I was holding to the right. Every single one.
Yeah, no, that's just...
Yeah, that jump is weird. God, oh my god, it's... Oh.
This is different people all saying this stuff, right? Like...
This is all different people saying this stuff, yes.
Wow. Holy shit.
I know y'all are saying like, the score's still pretty good. I didn't make it to the top. The challenge is to make it to the top. They were pretty blatant about that.
Oh, no, the funny part is, though, like, if he got all zeros and you got, 999 for this one, like, should be fine score-wise, but apparently the game's like, no, not good enough.
No, look, it literally says get to the top of the wall. Like, I get it.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, too. If John's... What are you doing, Sly? If John Basson is getting perfect 10s by cheating, we have to also get perfect 10s or we cannot compete.
Right. Which is really unfortunate.
Sly, I'm going to scream.
I feel like this entire section would have been fine if it was just a do the best you can and beat him. Don't force yourself to get perfect 10s.
What?
All right, no, that was my own fault for timing that one. I should have known that was not clear.
I was gonna say, okay, there's a...
No, there's a timer on the right. I don't know if you noticed the timer on the right. But...
I just noticed the timer, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
I only noticed the timer when you tried to drown Sly.
Okay, fair. That's a good time to notice it, I feel. And I thought the drift issue with the first Nintendo... Thank you. With this first Switch were bad. No, it's not controller drift. I can't...
It's stupid platforming. It's bad platforming. Which is unfortunate, because that should be this game's strongest point.
So I have now realized why that jump keeps randomly failing. There is just enough of that wall sticking out that sometimes I will be stuck underneath the wall so it can't auto-lock onto the lock, which is why I will suddenly spin around and fall.
No.
Sly, like, fucking, what are you doing? Whatever, this works.
That sad cane of yours isn't helping you any.
Sigh.
You know what's a better climbing minigame? Breath of the Wild? No, don't count Breath of the Wild versus a PS2 game. That's not even remotely fair to the PS2 game.
I want to see someone do this blindfolded.
I'm sure a speedrunner can, honestly. Yeah,
I can believe it.
So I don't know if you could see that. I can't pause on it without just wasting all the time. That actual area of ice is curved, which is what was ending me underneath the ceiling. I actually had to be on that middle part to be flat enough for the lock-on to work.
That's just nuts.
Wow. Game is fun.
11 out of 10.
Are you... You want to know what direction I held then? Left!
Sly, go home, you're drunk.
They reversed the controls on that one hook only.
You shouldn't have even bothered showing up.
You should try holding down. I'm starting to think it.
I was gonna say, fuck it, see what happens.
Like, legit, the controls are reversed on that hook and that hook only.
This is what we call the experimenting section.
Pretty good.
There we go.
I held to the right, which threw me to the left, and then held left on every other one and went left. Why would you reverse one?
You're the best QA tester ever.
I want to die.
What?
Okay, what am I doing? Oh, wow, that is generous. Oh, I had to do all three. Oh, I can't just do one and then take my time. Oh, man, he is moving. He's schmoving. Murray, where was that shot going, dude? Oh, he's like one shot away. Nope. Oh, I whiffed. Yeah, I gotta redo this part.
Oh, that's one of the best times I've ever had.
What do you mean? That's slower than Sly, asshole.
We really don't need to... God, there's no reason to fail as this. Bye.
Well, we have to beat him in some event, and stopping him from getting up there will at least either force him to cheat, or where is that going? Where is this going? Wow. Okay, that third time's a charm.
He jumped into that one, actually.
Yeah.
Proceeds to threaten the judges again.
You have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10?
It is kind of redundant.
I see we're tied with only one.
It's so redundant. Why do we even need to do that if he's just gonna cheat the 10 anyways? It does nothing. It just makes him look like an asshole for writing purposes.
It looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
Okay, I was wondering what the catch was with this.
Legs of yours just can't move fast enough.
Can you cheat with the jetpack on this or no?
Oh, I hope so. Please, I
nope.
hope so. That'd be
It's
so
off.
fun.
It's off. It's off.
Ah, I was hopeful.
I gotta actually platform here. Oh, I can just use the D-pad. What? Oh, they revert? Okay. All right. We're playing it this way then. I get it.
All right, game. We're platforming.
Shit. Huh? Oh, I thought they kept me in it.
I thought you stayed in.
I think that's the point. The judges are too scared of him to not let him win. Yeah, but like...
No,
then
it's the point, but it makes making you forced to get a 10 very redundant.
Yeah.
Why don't we just threaten them back?
Like, we're double cheating and it's not doing anything, so at this point we could have just single cheated, basically, you know?
Pretty much.
It would accomplish literally the same thing, except it would make the dude look like less of an asshole.
Kind of, but at the same time, like, if they gave you all 10s from your cheating, he'll probably just threaten them to give you a lesser score. So.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, I mean, technically, I guess we haven't been cheating, like, the actual game, now that I think about it.
No,
oh,
like,
God damn it!
You're good, you're good. Oh.
If the middle goes down, it's a 50-50 shot if they're not timed correctly. Fuck, I must be missing some sort of tell on these.
Doesn't look like there's a unless they're going down in the same order every time. No, not
no,
the same
they've been
order.
random.
So
Yeah,
basically,
if middle
just
goes
stay
down
in the middle.
first and like nothing else goes first, I'm fucked, basically.
Yeah.
Case in point! Okay, was there a tell? Did that one on the right move before the one I was on move? I just want to know. I
personally saw no tell, but if you want to like look at a clip and see if maybe there was one.
Oh, I'm alive! I'm alive!
Oh shit!
That's a invisible wall up there? What?
Hi, I'm the invisible wall up there. Hi, thank you for hitting me.
Hello, wall.
Hello, I'm just here to probably tell you a tale that probably Chet told you because time zones and all that jazz. But the only thing that I've noticed about the wood is that it tilts.
Oh,
before
thank
it
God I
goes down.
made it. Oh, thank God I made it. That
And
fucking
you
invisible
made
wall, I
it.
thought that was the end of it.
And you made it. Congratulations. As like the invisible wall, I meant nothing. So now I'm gonna go to work to mean something.
No, wait, hang on.
Goodbye.
Wait, hang on. You were good luck.
I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
What?
Yes, when all three
I'm
judges
sorry?
Okay, you know what?
we'll be able to don our
This Saturday morning cartoon is hell.
This, I'll be honest. This is payoff. This is payoff for the bullshit. I feel like.
That's a great plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
Alright, they said use the alarm clock, so let's arm it. How does... Sly, come on, buddy. Ah, okay, so good. They can hear it no matter what. Okay, that... You know what? That's fair. That's actually pretty fair.
No, that makes sense.
It makes sense, but also interesting.
Also, sorry.
So was it just a case, Wolflink, of the same log couldn't be saved twice in a row? I mean, that made sense, but like, I was... actually, with 3, that would... Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Wow. Incredible. This part Saturday morning cartoon is fun. Now will he hear it from all the way over here? Nope. I gotta bring it closer. I better hope John Masson's colorblind.
And size blind.
Wait. Huh? Why did that one not... Why isn't he moving? I'm doing the exact same thing I did with the other two.
I wonder...
He's doing his best.
I wonder if he's trying to go towards the middle one?
Oh yeah, he's trying to just bypass the one that's off to the side. There
But
we go.
that's literally what I did with every other throw I just did. I didn't do... I haven't done anything different, have I? This is what I'm so confused about. What have I been doing different?
It might have been a placement issue.
No, the ones that worked also fell in the water. It's not because of the water.
There we
Thank
go.
God, we still pull it off in time.
I just realized the beak is part of the costume.
Yeah.
What? Wait. Oh.
Give him some points, guys. Jesus.
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the talent, then why don't you just take them?
Don't tell me this is a Bentley boss fight. Bentley's the only one who did not get hit. Don't tell me it's a Bentley boss fight.
No.
Okay, no. We just got the shit beat out of us.
When did Bentley get hit? I didn't see him get hit.
Murray, wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bison must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless you can fit through that hole.
Oh, well.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free
Please
you
don't be
guys from
dog
the
shit.
outside.
Please don't be dog shit.
If there's
Please
any
don't be
trouble,
dog shit.
I'll call with this walkie-talkie.
I feel like every Bentley mission literally just falls up with an exasperated sigh like that.
There's been some fun Bentley missions.
Okay.
But they've been in a lower count than compared to Murray or Sly.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Yeah, some people are saying I like this fight. This one is cathartic. So let's give it a chance. Let's give it a chance.
All right, Bentley, we'll try.
I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick them up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too.
Why
Sergio is willing to
did
plunk
you
down a king's
bring
ransom
them
for the
with
whole
you?
lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all
Maybe they thought it would be safer if it was with them for
Did you have... Did you not think to just separate just one? I know the van is their base, but I would have thought, considering they've stayed in multiple countries in this game, they would have had somewhere to store it, stow it.
Sigh.
I know it's a Saturday morning cartoon, and I know I'm just trying to break the logic of it, but like, that's genuinely very stupid of the three of them.
Just
Okay,
a bit.
Walnut. Get ready for a smushing.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Flames, saws, logs. Oops, that's not the button.
Yep.
This looks like flames?
There you go. On it.
Oops, wrong one.
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
So I guess the question is, can you get hurt by the traps as well?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
And there is cooldown on them.
I kind of figured.
How's that?
Some money. Ooh.
Nice.
Just to prove I could get hurt by the traps.
I didn't need a personal example, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Desperately need that health. And of course, he is guarding specifically the health. Get it, get it? No, I'm dead.
Anyone for some turtle soup?
Call out which lever I should pull. Done.
Hey, hi, Wang. Still making them with all nukes here, Jack.
We have flames, we have logs, we have saws, and now we have guns.
Oh, the screen was almost in sync. Holy shit.
I know, right?
Hey, it's Ray Hi Wang. We're working through Sly 2. I don't think we're beating this tonight, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Yeah, we just gotta believe. We got this.
I feel like we should have already been done this area if we were going to beat this tonight. Unless the final zone is short, but based on what people were saying, it is not.
We shall see.
10-4. Okay. Alright. On it. 10-4.
Eat dynamite, turtle.
I believe Chapter 8's a full zone, then yeah, we ain't beating this tonight.
Ah, crud.
Come out, boys. Let's get to killing.
I will say this is a unique boss fight. I actually quite like this.
Done.
It's unique, but as you can tell, I've definitely been like cheesing it by literally just making him walk in circles.
I mean, yeah, you can just cheese the fuck out of this, like... Never mind.
Tarnation.
He's done.
I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
Once again, brains triumph over brawn.
Good
Emerge
job,
just,
little
like,
buddy.
lift
That
steel
was some
door.
fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
Muscle go burr.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson.
Murray's just a walking participation medal.
Carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
The silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk. Let's move.
Murray, man of action.
I absolutely love that the battery that we set up to make it so that we could get onto the blimp.
Shake a leg.
Oh, I actually have to do this. Oh, okay.
Oh, fun.
I thought we were getting a cutscene. Never mind.
Nope.
Oh boy.
I love the fact that this is our method of getting onto the blimp, even though Bassan already got the parts to Arpeggio. Meaning Arpeggio's blimp has already been here. They just didn't pick up the battery.
Right. You're turtle turtle.
Yeah, actually, Bunch of Words is right. He said they sold them. They didn't say that he had them delivered. They could be getting picked up now.
Complete.
He didn't have the
As we
talons
shut
on his
ourselves
staff.
into the Northern Light Battery, it became black. For a few long minutes, we just sat there in darkness. No one dared to talk for fear that Jean Bisson's men might discover where we were hiding. Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp. It was all so strange. The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone. Looking around the inside of the battery, I knew we all felt it. Failure. I was twitchy and ready for action. Any action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up meaningless plans. But Murray took it the worst. He just sat there sobbing while the team van floated away over the horizon. That van was his life. I knew I'd have to find a way to make it up to him.
Oh, that sucks.
And let's just get in the van that we don't have anymore. All right. Let's watch the video we got. They just set it down on a glacier? Yeah, you can see it earlier in the stage. It's just parked on a glacier.
Sly Cooper is cunning, cool. He's... Am I supposed to look in the camera at you?
Tell me about Sly Cooper. Well, Sly Cooper is a thief, and he's a different type of thief. He's cool, he's tough, but he's got to be lovable at the same time. And he's also a really good-looking guy, and he has a sexy voice. Just...
Just say smash.
I'd say about a month into development, we came up with a one-sentence description that really has guided the development of the product. And the one sentence was, Sly and the gang work together to pull off a string of big heists.
When I say heist, I mean like classic Hollywood heist film kind of heist, where the last third of the film was all about this big, spectacular, elaborate crime involving many thieves working together to do something huge.
Isn't that what the first game was, though?
It was
As
just
well?
Sly really doing all the
We
work.
wanted to do something a
Oh,
little
okay.
different than the first Sly. We wanted to broaden some of the gameplay elements, broaden the environments, have more characters in the game. You actually use all the different characters' skills in different ways and different combos, and it really makes for a really fun experience.
There's backstabbing, there's betrayal, there's a jailbreak.
Thiefiness is different things to different people. For some people, it's being sneaky. For some people, it's being agile. We want Sly the Thief to really encompass all of these things.
It is really fun and really thiefy to be on the top of the roof, scaling across the level, running across wires, looking down at guards looking for you.
I think we all would love to be able to do the things Sly does, just to be able to jump from rooftop to rooftop, land like a cat on top of a wire and scamper down it. If I did that, I'd break an ankle.
Hey, at least they acknowledge
Two
that.
things that we try to keep in mind when we start any drawing of Sly is, number one would be definitely the silhouette, creating a strong silhouette, which is especially important in animation. And number two is motion. He's always kind of forward moving low to the ground and try to get a lot of motion, and usually just start off with a couple of lines and let that be sort of his overall arcing motion. It'll be like his spine and his supporting leg, and off of that just sort of compose where his details are going to be.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Sly is the charismatic leader of the band of thieves. He's got that moxie, he's got that skill under pressure that makes him special.
Sly Cooper is deeply involved with two ladies, Inspector Carmelita Fox and Constable Neela. He's
Yeah,
kind
be
of
sure
flirting
involved.
with both of them.
Why don't you and I go out on the town?
I guess he did
And
flirt with
their
her.
relationship is actually one of the major narrative threads for the whole game.
We're on for that date in Bollywood. Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox, as beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Let me at that security computer. Presto, all clear.
Bentley is the brain of the organization, the guy with the gadgets. He's just really fun.
People have said that I resemble the character I did the voice for, Bentley, and I guess I can see that. I mean, I am mostly human, but there's a little part of me that is a turtle.
Sorry, bud. Sorry.
Any good
kind
heist
of does.
needs someone who's gonna.
He's turtly enough to
bombs,
join the
and
turtle
Clearly,
club.
that's Bentley.
Now head back to the safe house with those pictures and let's get a plan together.
Bentley really looks like Bentley, and Murray kind of looks like Murray, and they act like it.
If people say that Bentley's the brains, Murray is definitely the brawn. He's all about freedom, you know? Just let it go. Yeah, baby. Let it all hang out.
Murray is like big.
Okay, yeah,
and
he really
a
does look
brawler.
like Murray.
You fucking nailed it.
It's kind of the muscle of the crew.
Murray can lift these guys up above his head and toss them into flames or into the water or off of buildings and things like that, and it's kind of all manner of slapsticky ways for them to be dispatched.
The Murray scores again!
Murray wants to do things the way Sly would do them, but it's sort of Murray's version of that, and it's a little bit oafier. He's really trying to make himself really small, too, because, of course, he's got a lot to hide.
This is a universe in pantslessness. Hence, no pants. No pants.
Yeah, I don't wear pants.
Belt.
And I like to hang out with little furry animals. That's what makes it so real. They're just being themselves.
This game, we really wanted it a lot more to be about doing something rather than just going somewhere. And as a result, one of the things we really focused on this game was to really work on the AI.
Sly's able to handle different classes of enemies in the game, and it tends to be that the ones that are dangerous to him walk the streets and are patrolling and guarding the areas.
The guards are just more intelligent and more sophisticated, which makes getting from point A to point B in the world both unique and interesting for every player who goes through it. No two players will have the same experience traveling through the Sly world.
When we get a level from the 3D modelers, we have a lot of communication between them during the process of when it's being built before it's handed off. And basically we have a great foundation to work with because you need a good 3D foundation to put the maps on.
For us, the environments, we really wanted to make them beautiful and interesting, but never more important than Sly. Not just artistically, but also game-wise, they should be fun to play in. Very jungle gym. They should feel very stealthy. You should feel when you're playing in these worlds, I can't believe I'm getting to do this.
You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. No! Let's dance!
Here, I am king. Oh, it's tough being this tough.
You learn too much about the Claw Gang.
Immortality is what I seek.
Dimitri is this lounge lizard who runs a seedy nightclub.
He's a master forger / counterfeiter.
Look, I'm sure that two cats in a bag like us can work something out.
The coolest part about Dimitri is how he talks. English is his second language, and he learned all his English from watching hip-hop videos.
Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I mean to you?
Jean grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, turned to selling illegal spices. He's come up in the world, and he's basically trying to buy his way into royalty. He's just a low-level street thug in rich robes.
All I see is a fat, pathetic weakling.
The Contessa is a
Dimitri's
creepy
voiced by the
spider
same VA who
expert
does
in
Sergeant
hypnosis,
Johnson in Halo? No
works
way.
for Interpol, the police agency.
Wait,
She
really?
decides to
Holy
open
shit.
up this rehabilitation clinic for criminals. But wait, it's just a scam. Because it's really a front so that she can hypnotize criminals into telling her where they've hidden their loot.
You're an ignorant child playing dress-up in his father's legacy. Oh, I know all about you and the Cooper clan. Oh.
Jean Bisson was a prospector. He got buried in an avalanche for 100+ years, and he thawed out. And he's decided that he's gonna push back the wilderness.
He loves strip mining. He loves clear cutting of trees.
He's just a product of his time. He just happens to be living 100 years later. So his entire mission in life is to tame the West.
As my father said, the only good fish is an eaten fish.
Arpeggio is a small flightless bird, and because he can't fly, he's completely enthralled with all the flying machines of Da Vinci.
When I was playing the parrot, I was kind of like, oh, they'll love it when I come walking in. Hi, I'm the parrot. 6'4" and very large man plays a little tiny crazy parrot. A Pidgeot, eternal life. That's what I crave, eternal life. Hello. Welcome.
Yeah, I just looked it up too. The Contessa's VA was in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Is one of the parents.
Sucker Punch is it's a very creative
Oh,
team that
God.
tends to push themselves.
What's this for right here? That is to make sure that Nate is working. It's always been a collaborative effort all the way through the pipeline. And the pipeline is set up like that specifically so that everybody gets their chance to inject themselves
Game
into what
thing
they're
sort of
doing.
up.
Hey, how's it going? We've been really lucky in that we've just gotten really great people on board to do the kinds of things that we need to do making a really great game.
Well, we're crazy.
Do you want any dialect or anything to make it appeal to the European gaming market? Raccoons, squirrels, turtles. Sly Cooper 2 is the finest game you'll ever play this year.
Good lord.
Stop.
That was neat. That was actually pretty cool. Alright, I gotta take break a little bit early because I gotta go get my stupid son.
Go grab your child.
When we come back, we'll be doing the last chapter of the game, and apparently we're dealing with clockwork again. So, which I guess that was pretty obvious since we were collecting his parts anyways.
Yep.
Ugh. Come on. Satori the Enlightened for 30. Chaos Agents for 71. Y2K90 for 78. Shining 118 for 35. Pizza Pony says, so this playthrough isn't going good for you, and that's fine, but also we know your experience isn't the norm. So how exactly do you internalize these two facts? Is this experience RNG plus life circumstances? Is this first go-through set in stone and that's it? I mean, if I'm going to be perfectly honest, I don't tend to replay games anymore unless they're ones like I absolutely loved. So like this is the playthrough for me. Like I'm not going to go back and play this in my spare time. I'm going to remember that things just were around it were bad, kind of like how Metroid Prime 1 was a cursed fucking playthrough. But yeah, that's how I'm going to internalize it. It's just bad luck, glitchier than people remember, shit drags out longer than people remembered, and yeah. Like, I see why people like this and definitely liked it when they were younger, and I'm sure there's still people who play through it now and still like it. But, like, my experience has just not been great. So, I'm not a fan of it. So, that's the best way to put it. I'll give the real-life stuff and just the random RNG some weight to that, but at the end of the day, there's still a lot of things in this game that I'm like, I don't like this. Genuinely. Even if it's in, like, the best of moods, I'd be like, this is so boring. So. Alright, Complete Anime Fan says, why are you're in the call?
Look, man! I have to pay for it.
Complete Anime Fan says, Sly needs some positive reinforcement. Quick, call him beautiful. Sly, you're such a charming, beautiful individual. I love how you keep stealing things, but keep fucking up so much that you make us have to do more missions than we really need to.
I asked for positive, not passive aggressive. God damn.
I don't know. It started with P. I thought that was close enough.
Yeah, good enough.
Legend Daniel says, everyone, this isn't the time for yokes. Stop egging them on. And we 10 Dune for 72. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Oh, yeah, the one from Mind Boom, right. One day I will pay John to call me a pretty girl. I mean, do you want me to... I can just call you a pretty girl now. It's just I'm not going to use my other voice, so... Legend Dan, you're a pretty girl. Mind Boom says, the Mario Kart World trailer inspired me. I'm just gonna... See, this is what I was mentioning, Mind Boom. I can just do this, so now the punchline's saved. But I saw it, but, like, you know what I mean.
Cow.
Yep. Okay, alright, that's really good. That's really good, dude. I need that. That's fucking good.
That's perfect. That is a perfect cow. I think that's a perfect cow.
Cow? Cow?
That's so good. That's so good, dude. All right, I'm gonna break. I gotta find my stupid son. I'll be back in a bit, and we will. Yeah, in 90 minutes, there's no fucking way we're finishing this game. Ugh.
Not unless you absolutely go nuts on it.
I mean, I'll try, but we gotta get all the bottles and shit too. So.
Yeah, that is true.
We'll see what happens. Back in a bit.
Yeah. All right.
Have fun. I will say, noticing the gifts, I love the one in the top right and the bottom left. They are very cute.
Top right is, oh god, I think it's called Cuticle Detective. Which, that anime is actually pretty funny.
It is very coded to me using a chainsaw.
Yes. Not even just a chainsaw, hell, it's coded to me using a freaking lawnmower. Cuticle Detective Inaba, that's it. Small girl with chainsaw. That small girl lifts up a gorilla. Sailor Moon is timeless. 100%. Apes found together. What is your number one favorite movie from the 90s? Oh. Ooh, that's a tough one. Did Goodfellas come out in the 90s? Yeah, came out in 1990. I'm gonna have to say Goodfellas, personally. Me and Bleach managed to finally meet the quote after you left, by the way. Nice. Nice. What are the 90s? The 90s is what makes my back hurt. Goodfellas is a good poll. It's one of my favorites. Like, absolute favorites. Definitely a top 3 movie for me. When was the 90s? I don't want to talk about it. The 90s, quote the AVGN. The 90s were the barf age. Look, if you grew up in that time too, yes. Frosty, I'll remember this.
What do you have for questions, chat? What do you have for questions?
Well, currently it looks like everyone's just saying how old they are, so I feel a little better. They want you to tell them a joke.
Okay. I can definitely tell you a joke, because I recently discovered my new favorite joke. You see,
Oh, no.
I have a joke about fire-breathing lizards, but it just seems to drag on and drag on and drag on and drag on.
Hang on. Hang on.
You're welcome, chat.
Hang on. Hang on. There we go.
I discovered that by watching a video of people making that kind of joke. I have a joke about X, but, and it's just related, and there were some bangers in there. That one was in the comments. It was... Yeah. That was a really good one. It is now my new favorite joke.
Well, in terms of dragon puns, I don't know how well that one scales.
I had a joke about tailors, but it's only so. Yeah. That kind of joke. I love that format. I love that format now.
Yeah.
What game for Switch 2 are you most excited for? Okay, I will be honest, this isn't a positive thing to be excited for, but I am morbidly excited to see the trash sales numbers for the Switch 2 tech demo. The game that should have come for free with the console, because it's not a game, it's a tech demo and an advertisement.
Right.
I am looking forward so much to seeing the absolute trash sales of that game.
And for me, I'll be excited for anything that's under $70.
They missed it because it's a cultural thing. Good lord. Nintendo of Japan is very finicky about certain things, and they don't understand the payback there. Whereas in the US, especially after Wii Sports, which Wii Sports honestly looked to be more of a game than the tech demo, like, people expect something from that, and I don't see much of any game in that game. Nintendo Land and 1-2 Switch at least had some level of game you could play with your friends. They were definitely tech demos, but they were game you could play with your friends. I saw nothing about that game in the Direct that said it was anything other than a whole bunch of you walk around and chat with chat boxes to say, oh, this is something cool about the Switch, and then get maybe a 20-second microgame of here's how we can use this tech. Like, there's no way to play it with friends. There's no way to have high scores. If it is more than $20, it is, which it will be at least $30. Nintendo is making an even worse mistake than I thought they were.
I'll be shocked if it's anything under $50. I'm gonna be real.
It feels like they're selling what they showed to investors in a shareholder meeting as a product. Honestly, yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that...
Not wrong.
I think it was last year around GDC, we heard rumors of people getting shown dev units. I have a pretty strong suspicion they were shown dev units with that game loaded on it. Here's an interesting thing. I have a conspiracy theory. I have a theory that Nintendo is actually using Discord for the chat features.
You know what? I can believe that, actually.
There's rumors going around, and it's kind of obvious, that Discord is pushing to be a communications platform.
Yeah.
As much as they are to be a chat platform for users. Like, they're looking to sell themselves to companies as, here's the thing that you can use to just hook us into your game and we'll handle comms for you. Because, yeah, they want to go public. That UI looked so Discord coded, and Discord already exists on Xbox and PlayStation.
Yeah, you thought so too? Yeah.
I genuinely think Nintendo reached out, or Discord reached out to Nintendo, one way or the other, to say, hey, can we be the platform? There's nothing to confirm this, but the UI is so similar.
No, like, if you literally go back and look, like, it really does look just like how it does for Discord.
If it's not scary. Discord, they're pushing it. Genuinely, they're pushing it, and Discord, like,
yeah,
it'd be hard because suits like that are difficult, but it'd be arguable that Discord could file suit for making their product look too similar. So, like, I genuinely wonder if it's Discord backing the technology.
Wouldn't surprise
Let's be real. Let's be real. Even if they did try to sue Nintendo, do you really think they'd win? It's Nintendo.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Like, it'd be a hard suit.
Yeah.
So it's just too similar. Like, yeah, the UI is like, there's features that are similar. It's just, it invokes so much. Just so much. What doomerism, Soda Pop? As far as I'm aware, I have invoked no doomerism.
Yeah, I haven't heard you say anything doomerism.
Discord has a VC platform that works, so it's better than Nintendo trying to build their own. Yeah. The biggest thing, I said this in chat earlier, voice calls have basically been solved. They're basically a solved thing.
Yeah. I'm laughing at Bridget Killer's comment. Oh, you want doomerism? What do you think? When do you think they'll announce a new Silk song delay?
Listen.
But yeah, no, audio calls have basically been a solved thing for a while, because they're not that data intensive and they're not that processing intensive. So you can get those on pretty much anything. The issue is getting video in a way that's stable. The only reason I'm not 100% certain they're using Discord is because the demo they showed looked laggy. And so
I was gonna say Discord would have
sure.
put their branding over it in some case, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's possible Nintendo is paying them enough that they don't have that and they don't want to distract. But I'm not sure. I'm 50-50 on it. According to Reggie's book, the higher-ups in Nintendo really don't like giving away for free because they feel that they make a product it should be paid for. You had to convince them to pack in the Wii with Wii Sports, and the only reason they accepted was because of the new tech at the time. Take as a grain of salt because I'm getting that second-hand info. Yeah, that's pretty much the accepted why we got Wii Sports and Japan didn't. But, like, Wii Sports was a tech demo.
Yeah.
The Switch, whatever the heck it's called, because I don't remember its name, it just Switch Tech Demo.
I think it's literally Welcome to Nintendo Switch 2 or something like that. Or Tour of Nintendo Switch 2.
It's literally named like you'd name a tech demo.
And
like,
after the PS5 fucking packed in Astro's Playroom, I'm just like, oh, this is their Astro Playroom. Then they said you buy it separate. I'm like, what?
Yeah, there's just so much there.
It's either there's got to be some catch, like it's free if you have NSO, or it's going to be like $1. There's like, I hope, unless that thing has like is substantial, which I don't think it will be.
If it wouldn't be terrible if it was $1, but it should be free. Yeah, as I said to the pop, it's a cultural thing. It's an issue because when you run an international company, you need to understand and target your values for the different countries that are your major markets. And so it's a failing of Nintendo to not do that. But 990 yen for Welcome Tour, so $10, which is $9, well, which is $10 more than it should be.
Alright, let's see here. Tails Fraga says, sorry it's not much, but I've been spending money with my addiction to drinking brake fluid. My parents say I have a problem, but I can't stop. I can stop anytime I want.
You'll break eventually, don't worry.
Okay. Hang on. Alright. Let's go to our blog, which has one piece in it, but it's worth going for because it's the cow.
Oh.
Look at this smug motherfucker.
Oh, look at that cow.
Move out of the way, sucker. I too am a fan of playable cow. Hope this was worth. Help this help people's days. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Nice.
That's a smug ass cow. I'm
That's
so
a
excited for.
smug-ass
I really hope somehow he becomes the meta. I think that would be the funniest thing.
It would be so.
It's gonna be the best meta.
one of the things I've seen is that like it's not just the cow that's playable. There's like 30 enemies that
They
are playable.
picked a lot of enemies. I can't believe they picked like the swooper bat and stuff like that. They picked some wild ones.
I really hope one of the enemies becomes the meta. I don't think it will. Like I have a sneaky suspicion most of the enemies are probably going to be pretty similar in playstyle. Actually, no. I hope every character same playstyle. Like I hope they finally remove character weight classes and just make it cart weight classes.
Well, here's the thing. In Mario Kart 8, it was weight classes and every character had a hidden stat they were best at. Like every character, like Daisy. I know at least this was the case in Wii. I think it transferred to 8. Like Daisy would be like +1 in handling, Mario would be +1 in acceleration, etc. like that. Like, at least I think that is the case. That's why, like, really other than weight class, it mattered who you're picking.
Yeah, I really hope, especially with the number of just random ass characters they've got, they drop that. I do not. I want to have the attributes of the thing that I am racing be picked by the cart, and the look be picked by whoever I decide to play on that particular day. I don't want to, if I want to race a light cart, have to pick one of the babies, for example.
Fair.
Meta is most effective tactic available in technical terms, but it's more commonly used to refer to, like, where the predominant
competitive scene
where the community has largely settled on for this is what we're building around.
Yeah.
All right. Anatomy for Disaster. Last chapter. John, this may be a weird question, but do you know what year your copy of Sly 2 was originally sold in? It's a greatest hits one, so I don't know. Let me look.
There we were, heading east across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant
probably
airborne
2005 or
fortress.
6.
Though time was short, we made sure to study up on our unknowing host.
Well, the release date
While
looks like it's
attending
04.
a prestigious boarding school,
Says
the young
September 14,
Arpeggio excelled in
2004.
all subjects, but he never managed to keep up with the other boys physically. Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight. Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of
Because
the
yes,
Italian
there was a
Renaissance
2.0
master.
release a
Their
year
notebooks
after the
provided
initial
springboard
release.
for this sinister young genius. And it wasn't
If
long
that's the
before
case, this could
Italian
explain
took
so
him
many
on as
questions.
chief inventor.
I mean, does
His
2.0 have a
talent
bunch
must
of
have been at
issues?
work repurposing all the clock
I don't know.
parts
Yeah,
for
did the
their criminal
2.0 fix
schemes.
anything?
And now this mastermind is in possession of all the parts. It's only a matter of time before he puts them back together. And when that happens, well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
Sly Cooper and the gang in Anatomy for Disaster.
Do we know if this is the last level or not?
That might actually... This is the last level, yes. That might actually be part of the problems you're running into. If I remember right, Sly... Where the fuck are we?
We're on the airship.
No, I mean, where are we for our base?
On the airship.
How are we not being seen is what I am saying.
Clearly we're in the void.
Shit. That might actually be part of the problems you're running into. If I remember right, Sly was one of those games that got a chainsaw up the ass from a bad re-release. I'm not sure if it was re-release 1 or re-release 2 that was the bad run. If you can tell me a specific way to know which release it is and which one is the bad one, I will do my best to confirm that. Because if it's just because I just have a fucked up version of it, which was one of the problems we ran into in Metroid Prime 1, I will not be happy. But it would also explain a lot. All right, let's see here. Temporal lock, freeze time around the guards, temporarily at least. Diablo Fire Slam, use while carrying an enemy to create a deadly firestorm. Feral Pounce, jump over vast distances. That's a yes. Oh, we got enough for everything. Hell yeah. We don't have to steal anything if we don't want to.
Nice.
Sadly, I cannot find any information on how to differentiate between the two versions. Check, like, speedrun.com for Sly 2. They might have version differences listed there. Sometimes they do. If that's true, then I will laugh my ass off because that's just so you. Could you fucking imagine If I'm the only
100%.
goddamn person that's been in this entire fucking chat for an entire month that had a different version than everyone else, could you fucking imagine?
There's a speedrunner out there watching this gameplay and be like, why isn't he playing this version?
I would be so livid if that was actually the case. I would be so fucking livid. How did you find the only cursed version? How do you find only the cursed version of every game? I think this one was still sealed. Like, did I open this when we started the playthrough? I don't remember.
I think you
It was Sly 2 or 3 that was still sealed and I had to open.
I want to say it was 2. I could be wrong.
Oh, it's like a little bathysphere. Okay, that's neat. I hope you like bottomless pits, because this level is all bottomless pits. Gotcha.
Every copy of Sly 2 is personalized. Sucker Punch just hates you. Yeah.
All right, so what was the move we just got? Feral Pounce. Jump over vast distances. Press R2 trigger. How vast we talking here? Not very. I expected a lot more from the way they worded that.
Yeah. That's so feral, man.
Unless it actually is like a pounce and I can land on characters. Alright. The last set of bottles. Oh, this is an extremely vertical stage. Oh, God. Nope, it's not. It's not. I had to test it. I had to test it.
Maybe you can mix the feral pounce with the double jump? Would that make it good?
Oh, you're right. I can. Ooh, good call.
Hey!
Oh, there's eggs. Our egg dispenser. So I never asked, but are the bottles only for 100% or do you actually need a certain amount? Well, they unlock a move. If you get them all on an area, you can unlock a move if you find the vault. So the answer is yes, you need all for 100%. Okay, so I can also attack during the pounce too. Okay, so there are good aspects to it.
Okay, this is actually not that bad then.
Really easy for these guys to like fall to their death too.
Just a bit.
I do like how this level is kind of like Sky Castle-esque.
There's gonna be big Crimson Skies vibes.
This is giving me big Skylanders vibes, to be honest.
I can see that too.
Mind you, my cousin had literally every Skylander, so I saw a lot of that game.
This area seems huge and very vertical. I don't think I can focus too much on like splitting up the tasks. I probably should be doing both at the same time. So let's see where we... Ooh, we gotta go all the way over there. Wow, Feral Pounce seems so much better than the other games, if I remember correctly. Funny that.
So we essentially got.
You know what? That's my fault.
Well.
What the fuck? Well, let's see what you got from... I don't need the money, but I want to know what treasure he has.
Just a giant bar of gold in his ass.
I totally thought that was a bar of soap for a second.
I remember Feral Pounce being better than my copy of Sly 2. Fuck off.
This is the version 2.0 Feral Pounce.
This is the new improved Feral Pounce.
Yeah.
Oh, that does. Oh, this doesn't move. Okay. It's like it might have. Oh my god, I actually avoided getting detected with that. Holy shit. Okay, well, alright. There are some perks to this move.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
I got 6 of the bottles. I don't know how I get up there. Unless... Do I even want to chance this? Nope, shouldn't have. Well, I'm alive. That's what matters. Just carrying around gold bars, I guess.
I mean, just let them live their life. It's fine.
How'd you see me? Well, you stay there, I guess.
He's trying.
And that fun effect where I swear I'm hearing a bottle. It's hard to tell with the noise everything makes.
Yeah.
Chat, I am asking this question. How far in will the vault end up being? I assume it's gonna be during a mission. Like most of the other ones have been.
Yes, I have no idea. Yes.
Cool. Alright, well, that worked the way I hoped it would.
I forgot, but I know that one of the last bottles you will find is a bitch because reasons. Oh, that's lovely.
Neat. Well, in that case, let's get a move on, I guess. Because I already got almost a third of them. And I've made it halfway over to where I need to be.
Hey.
Oh, goody.
For some reason, I thought I was a little bit farther.
I do love the giant spinning blades of doom. Those are very fun.
Oh, there's one. Alright, now we have a third of them.
And then Sly fell off and got sliced to bits.
I was partially wondering if that would actually happen if I jumped.
This game would immediately get a 10 out of 10 if it actually did that.
Oh, is this actually where I have to go? Oops. Sure enough. Had a hunch.
You know, one of my favorite things about, like, all these different sky levels that are, like, mechanical in nature, so they have the spinning propellers and whatnot.
Yeah.
Is that almost all of them will have enough propellers where it's almost reasonable that you could support whatever you're supporting. They will never show you where they're getting the power to spin those propellers from, though.
It's unobtainium. It's always unobtainium.
Oh, of course.
I want the complete opposite, where it's like just one tiny ass propeller holding the whole thing up. It's like, how?
I'm gonna guess I probably can't be the one to get that. Unless... Oh
Today
shit.
I learned my cat likes turkey.
You didn't know your cat liked turkey? Oh, hey, a treasure.
I don't know what my cat likes most of the time, but he constantly wants the turkey sandwich I have in my hand right now.
My cat sticks his head and eats Doritos.
Yeah, Big always licks the salt off the salt and vinegar chips I eat.
Oh no, like he doesn't just lick it. He actually takes bites and eats the whole shit.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, my cat is that bad.
So, what's the timer for?
There's a bomb on the treasure I've stolen.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay.
No! And it breaks if
bugger.
I take one. I'm at the... It's right fucking there. Ugh. Well, cool. Glad I did that for nothing. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's what hatched out of the egg. Huh? Okay. Shit, that super turned around. Fuck. God damn it. Which way do we need to go again? Oh god. Okay. This stage is huge.
Yeah, I can definitely see why people said this is a full stage. This is a full
Yep.
stage.
Wait, hang on. Can I do this?
I hope we can
There we
use
go.
the boss. I think we should be able to. Yeah?
Yeah.
Get
I
all
think
the
so.
bottles?
Yeah, get the bottle.
Oh yeah, like we got an hour and 12 minutes before I would normally end.
Although if the comment's true and one of these balls is an absolute bitch to find, hopefully we won't have to resort to help.
I
But
think this sound more like it's a bitch to get versus find. Or is it actually just a bitch to find?
I don't know. I forget who's the one that said. Whoever said it, is it a bitch to find or a bitch to get to?
If Arpeggio's already started reassembling
Could be both.
that's where you'll find him.
Sounds good. I'm on my
Probably
way.
both. Yeah.
Don't waste any time here, Sly. Get to the blimp and take some recon photos. To build a plan, we need to know how close they are to reviving Clockwork.
Relax, Bentley.
Okay.
I've got it
Yeah.
under control.
It's definitely both. Okay.
I hope this was smart. Damn it.
I was gonna say, do you climb up that?
Yeah, I'm supposed to climb up it, but I was hoping for like a hidden bottle over here or something.
Ah.
Because that would be said bitch to find and reach.
I mean, there's probably one on here. Just, yeah. This level is peak Sly 2. More bullshit, not harder bullshit difficulty curve. Okay.
That's not where I needed to be!
Okay, so it does hurt you.
Calm down, Bentley. He might be in one piece, but he doesn't appear to be, you know, alive. Let's stick to the format here. How about some recon photos?
You're right. We need to be informed to create a plan of action. Try to get a shot of Clockwork's head, a mech egg, and one of those spinning magnetic inducers. They seem important to the procedure, but stay away from the guards. If you get detected, we won't have time for a second chance.
Alright, actually stealth.
I love the freaking Jepson's hovering sound when you zoom in and out.
Why is he so small now? Wasn't he ginormous in Sly 1? I'm sure maybe it's like when he gets activated, he doubles in size or some shit. We're also decently far away from him, so...
I was gonna say, is that how that works?
I think he is actually ginormous. It's just a perspective thing.
Clockwork and an egg. I assume by don't get spot, they also mean don't kill any.
I mean, if you want to take a shot now while you're still early on.
You know what? That's a good point. Okay. Nope.
Yep. Okay.
Don't
Can't do
defeat
anything.
I guess because they would know because they're down people.
I mean, I guess.
Oh god, I have to take a picture again. Got it. Wow.
Inducers seem to be holding the clockwork parts together.
Hi.
Fuck. Wait, why am I not failed?
What the? Wait, how'd you save yourself?
Shouldn't I have failed for getting spotted? Didn't they say that was kind of the point?
So let me get this straight. They're allowed to shoot you, and you can do whatever you want. But if you hit them back, oh, that's when it's too far.
You can get caught, you just can't kill them. Okay, sure, because there's a difference.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
This game is totally self-consistent. Also, yes, Clockwork is definitely smaller in this game.
Yeah.
Quite a bit.
Yeah, actually, kinda. His wingspan's close.
I thought his head was the size of Sly in the first game.
Oh, hey! Guess who's fucking over there?
Oh, hey!
I whiffed.
I was gonna say, do you want to take a picture of Clockwork's head while you're right there?
I gotta get out of there with you line first. Hi, you two! Y'all having a good day? Your date going great? No item of interest in view. Yeah, fucking no.
It's not for the camera.
We still might have a chance.
Alright, where is Egg? Where Egg?
Are those the... No, those aren't eggs, no.
Their egg.
Look at this egg.
Oh fuck, that was really dumb of me. I thought he was facing the other way for some reason. We're fucked.
Sly walks up to one of the enemies. Hello, have you seen an egg? When in doubt, look up.
I probably gotta climb up there off of Clockwork's wings. That's probably what I gotta do.
Yep.
Ooh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh,
Okay,
uh-oh,
okay,
uh-oh,
okay.
uh-oh!
Camera? Camera! We're fine. Is there anything egg-shaped here?
That's on the actual rotating thing. No. They were behind you. Motherfucker, I swear I looked there!
Well...
Yeah, I just stood here a minute ago. Oh, God damn it.
I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs. I wouldn't get too close. Sly, I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp.
No shit, Bentley.
Sly, that picture looks excellent. And we can't steal the parts back now because plot reasons. Yep.
Well, because they're in possession, and I assume we'll get shot at because they don't know we're here yet, technically.
I was gonna say, over half your health is gone because they saw you.
Hello? Don't tell me I have to go in the fucking room.
I really hope not.
No, you had to take the picture through the... I was kidding when I said you had to take the picture through the fucking door. Really.
Just stupid picture.
The window view was much more clearer.
Can I
I'm
just
guessing
take
because the window is a solid object, it wouldn't let you take it through there.
It won't. What?
It has
the
to be
fuck?
specifically through the fucking door.
That's so stupid.
It's a coding oversight. I get it. Still fucking stupid.
I mean, if the glass ain't see-through, then at least, like, color it in with something. Like, make it so you can't see.
And Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild Clockwork. And it looks like they're dangerously close to realizing their goal.
Look, Bentley, I know it's not your style, but I need a quick plan of attack. Try to think of a way, any way, to stop Clockwork from getting reassembled.
The pic is too clear. It hurts my eyes. Please make it cloudy.
Seem to be holding the parts together. If you reverse their polarity, it should pull Clockwork apart. Unfortunately, the inducer speed control station is locked down tight.
And that's why they were glowing blue, because I have to steal their keys. There it is.
Then you'll need to manually
Ah.
the polarity of each inducer deck at the top of their rotation.
Consider it
Night
done.
Reservoir. Oh.
Time to get into more people's pains. Let's go.
Alright, so this guy's just always looking there. One. That's worth a shot. I'm expecting this dude just to turn around and fuck me over.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
And now the guard that's at the front, that's probably seen me more than any of the other guards.
I can imagine Benny Hill music playing just at random in this section. Yeah, no. that actually sounds accurate here.
Just turn around, John. Yoink.
Thank you and good night.
Fuck!
Good thing their attention span is non-existent.
Now that the inducer decks are spinning slower, get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck.
Oh no, that's what you want me to do? Oh fuck, and I ran out of health. How far back?
Well, I still see the keys.
Cool, alright, that was a good gamble then, because I got my health back. Okay, so they are on the actual moving platforms, right? That's what they just told me?
Yes.
Oh boy, okay. I wonder if I can take the guards out now.
I mean, if you want to give it a shot.
It's probably not worth a shot at being real.
The game doesn't want you to have any fun, it's fine.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
That's one.
And then just keep doing it for the other ones, I guess.
Oh, Sly. That's the one I've already done, right? Nope, that one's red. Nope, actually I need them red, never mind.
Yeah, because I think you need to turn them off or something.
I need to reverse them, so I guess green is good and red is bad.
Yes.
Red is what I want. Okay, here we go, that's two.
In any other game, it's the opposite.
Can I make it that one in time? No. Oh, it just ends. Okay. Oh! That would be why.
What's all this then? The magnets have been reversed. But... by Jove! It seems to have locked the clockwork parts into place. Excellent!
Dude, seriously?
Sly Cooper! Of course this would be your doing.
Ah, Mr. Cooper. No doubt you believed a reversal would pull the old bird apart, eh? But it seems to have had quite the opposite effect. I'm truly grateful. When fully powered up, I'll join myself to its circuits and be born anew!
All this because you can't fly. You're pathetic.
Immortality! Immortality is what I seek. The other Claw Gang members were much too short-sighted. They were satisfied using the clockwork parts to drive their various trivial schemes. But not me. No, I saw them for what they really were. The keys to life eternal.
So, what? You had Neela put me on the scent back in Cairo, and then waited while I stole the parts from the other Claw Gang members, all the while not arousing any suspicion that you were behind it all?
You make it sound easy, Cooper. I had to carry your pathetic gang through that first set of heists. I was overjoyed when Arpeggio let me toss you in jail. I could finally go after the parts myself.
Ah, but acquiring all the parts was only half the equation. Think, Cooper. What kept Clockwork alive for thousands of years?
Spite.
He was fueled by his hatred for my family.
Oh, actually, yeah, that was the answer.
Hey!
Hatred. Putting his gears and wires together was child's play, compared with accumulating that much hatred.
You can't make people hate.
Oh, my poor naive boy. My meticulous mind has found a way. As your hippopotamus friend will attest, spice consumption makes you both angry and susceptible to hypnosis. The Contessa, hypnotist extraordinaire, devised a way to command people through the use of flashing lights. I've created this blimp to be a massive transmitter of those precise light frequencies. The only problem I faced was finding a suitable source of light waves.
The Northern Lights. You've been collecting Northern Light energy so you could hypnotize everyone beneath the blimp.
Ah, hypnotize those who'd eaten food covered in illegal spice. Thank goodness for Dimitri. Through his nightclub, he got the whole city to consume the spice.
You're going to Paris to unleash a hypnotic light show of hate. That's outlandishly cruel.
Cruel, perhaps, but necessary to give Clockwork a spark of immortality.
I'll give him this. That part's actually interesting. This whole fucking plot.
Oh yeah.
This is not as predictable. Maybe the immortality part, but not the.
Stupid Arpeggio. I double-crossed the Cooper gang, Interpol, and Carmelita. What made you think I wouldn't do the same to you?
I can't believe the bad guy coded character is the bad guy.
Oh my
god.
god.
Immortality. I demand you exit the Clockwork frame or...
And dead.
Okay.
Wasn't expecting that level.
Clockla.
I looked this up and forgot that was the name they picked. I forgot that was the name they picked for her.
As we all know, things are looking grim. Neela has joined herself to the Clockwork frame and the Union has produced Clockla. She's out and free to terrorize
Even
the
he can't
world.
believe he's saying that name.
This blimp is still in motion to
Yeah.
Paris. I could only assume Arpeggio's autopilot will activate the hate hypnosis light show. If that happens, there will be no stopping Clockla. She'll be immortal. But we still have a chance. In her new form, she'll need to draw a lot of energy from this blimp's engines to stay strong. If we can disable the engines, that should be enough to weaken her to a state in which we can attack. Getting at these engines will require all three of us to work together in perfect harmony. We've pulled off some tough jobs in the past, but they were just the warm-up round for what we'll be going through tonight.
Alright. One for everyone. 2 for Sly, alright. Oh. First one.
To disable that engine room, you and I are going to have to work together.
Happy to have you along, Bentley. What do you need me to do?
Pickpocket the guard's keys to the engine room. Once you've got the door open, I'll take over.
Okay, you should take your position. It's not gonna take me long to lighten these guys of their keys.
McButts, here's your Duke.
Say hello to my little friend. There's plenty of Duke to go around. Sometimes I even amaze myself.
Fucking sexy snowman.
So, we've gotten some really interesting weather in Wisconsin. Okay, in like the vast majority of the Midwest U.S. recently. And I love the fact that it is April, and we have snow on the ground still, so that's technically still accurate. Even though we have, in the last week, had 3 separate full snow melts.
Mother Nature's playing one hell of an April Fool's on you.
Oh yeah, no, we got a bunch of snow on the ground here now too. We had a major snowfall in the last few days.
Yeah. The real annoying thing about this is that, like, were it not for the fact that it's been snow and sleet, so impossible to pull, this would have been great weather for maple syrup. Because maple syrup sap, it flows best when it goes below freezing and then above freezing. Yeah. Below freezing at night, above freezing in the morning.
Shit!
Yeah. And with the snow, it would have been perfect, because it would have brought it down below freezing, and then brought it above freezing when everything started warming up. And so it would have flown great. It would have had a great season. I mean, we already did have a great infant season. The issue...
Oh, come on, dude!
Oh, come on, that sucks. The issue is that because of where our trees are placed, all of our trees are like down in a valley, kind of. Yeah. And so getting to them is a hike and a half, and it sucks.
I can believe it.
I have made the poor decision on multiple occasions to just lug 2 5-gallon jugs up more than a 45-degree incline for like 100 feet. That sucked. There was no path, by the way. This was up a forested hill that there was no path on.
That
and it was just
sounds
like,
awful.
I need to go up to get this out of this gully. Because the other option is we walk a half mile away from the house to get onto a road that we then walk back on. And that's still full of hills.
Jeez.
It's real fun. It's real nice. We get to get out there. I eventually want to set it up so that we have a pipe system where everything just flows to a container and then gets automatically pumped up the hill.
Yeah.
Just because I want to solve it as an engineering problem more than I think that would be useful. We don't have enough trees where that would actually be useful.
Right.
But it's still, right now, just a pain in the ass. We ended up getting, I want to say, 10 gallons of syrup.
Game.
That's pretty good.
Game. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, well, fine. Plan B.
Plan B, don't care. Oh, I love that.
Plan B worked. I ain't complaining.
Plan B worked.
Agreed.
Might have singed some fur, that's about it. Damn, I thought I heard a bottle clink when I was here last time, too.
Then you're not the only one that's nuts. I thought I did, too.
That I should tell. Wait, who else saw me? Oh, I was gonna say. I'm hearing the clinking as I died.
Then is it... It's not below you, is it?
No, above, but like I don't think there's any more above I can reach right now. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, is it the things that make the rapid clicking? I was worried about that. That's why I've been bringing up and breaking them, because they're annoying me. Two dudes. They were supposed to be not too far away from where it was. There's one all the way over there. Oh, there's one bottle. Now we're at halfway point. Damn it, every time I think I hear it. Oh, no, I did hear it. Okay. I knew it wasn't crazy. Alright, 14 left for the bottles. Oh, if I'd gotten that first grab, that would have been incredible. Clockla just flying around, having a great time.
Don't mind her. Just stretching her wings.
Westford, thanks for the raid.
Going all kinds of zoomies all over the place.
Don't you hate when you hijack Mechanical Burgess's zoomies?
It happens sometimes.
It does.
Another one. There we go. Okay, down to 13 left to get. Wait. No, there's not. Okay, no, it doesn't look like I can get down there. Thank God. That didn't work. One of the ones I would have been very unimpressed. Last boy. That's not helping.
Nope. There he is.
She can shoot lasers being up under her while she's flying. I had a feeling.
You know what else this level reminds me of?
I think we did.
It reminds me of the Ratchet and Clank Great Clock.
Ah, you mean the game that otherwise would have won?
Yeah. Which is really funny.
Oh, there's one I missed.
So what he's saying is we just turn this off, put that on real quick.
I think we're a little late in progress to want to do that shit.
Hey, no, that attitude.
Was I seeing something?
What?
The walkway you're currently on, I thought I saw a bottle underneath the walkway. It must have just been one of the hooks.
Yeah, that's a hook you're looking at. Yeah,
I mean, it could have been on a hook. That's entirely possible.
Oh, could be.
Okay, I think it was the hook.
Oh, nope, that's a bottle.
Nope, there it is, yeah.
Oh, there was straight up a bottle there. Okay, never mind.
Left.
Any others?
I was gonna say, yeah.
I gotta use Binoculcom to even see them at this point, because of draw distance. Where's our boy? Oh, God. Alright, well... Fuck. Okay. Huh? Okay.
Why not?
Yeah, I just heard a bottle.
Okay, Sly, I'm waiting by the engine room door.
I got PTSD like these freaking balls at this rate.
Oh, no. Side.
I definitely hear it. Oh, right. I think this is one I haven't reached yet because it's right there. Yeah. And I'm still not sure how I get there. Oh, I can reach that? Never mind then. We're golden. Okay. Another one. Wow, this sucks. There's absolutely gonna be a ball between one of these fucking wings.
Oh, there's one right there.
Yep. I do not want to have to check every fucking wing. That's gonna take forever.
Man, well, it's starting to look like you might have to if there's going to be popping up like that. I was going to say, there's going to be one at, like, the edge.
Yeah, there's got to be on that.
I'll be shocked if there ain't.
I don't think there's any on the flapping wings themselves. Thank God. How many we got left? 7. Okay. To be fair, we haven't been on this spot before, so...
Yeah.
That's why we've been finding it so fast suddenly. So it means there's probably still at least one more round here. That's the thing I gotta unlock. Oh, there's one right there.
There we go.
Shit. Oh, never mind. I got him?
It works.
Whatever.
That's about the right mentality here at this point.
Hang on. It's 1 o'clock, so my phone's going off. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, you wouldn't. I can't even tell.
Okay, I love the I love Cecil's comment here. You would think at this point the Cooper gang could walk up to Goons or us mooks and be like, your boss is dead and the giant flying owl is planning to kill you all. We might not be able to pay your salary, but you want to save your lives by helping us?
They might get paid in advance.
That's true. But also, Sly is a known thief, and one of the easiest ways to get somewhere is just act like something's true. Like,
yeah.
So... It's
gaslight.
very reasonable they don't believe him.
I was gonna
Counterpoint,
say,
he'd be
so-
arguing against the giant laser owl. I mean, fair. Are you kidding me?
What?
You have to shoot. Oh my god.
Oh. So you can't just shoot them willy-nilly. Gotcha.
I can't hear what they're saying.
Sorry.
I missed entirely what they said. So
shoot a ball and shoot the one the electric arc's going to.
Okay.
You basically gotta match it.
Fuck.
That's fun.
This just seems monotonous.
Really? And Sly Cooper too? Who could have thought?
I am shocked.
Observe the Celestial. Thank you for the raid. Is this the future raid? Is it the future? Shit! I'm gonna try something stupid.
Are you just gonna follow around and shoot it as it goes?
Okay, that was, yeah. I had a feeling it was not gonna be that easy.
No, the game's gonna make you take some time here.
Because I can't hammer the button, it takes a while to recharge. I can't fire until you hear the bow pulled back.
Ah.
Otherwise, you better believe I would have been firing off shots like nuts at this point. Damn. Apparently, that's why Murray's better. He doesn't have to reload his fucking hands.
You never had to cock your hands back before?
I'm not that Mission Impossible clip, no.
Damn.
These are technically sleep darts, too, so... They're not exactly, like,
Yeah.
powerful.
True.
He does have to reload his Flaming Fist. You are correct there. Sanjan 13 with the 13 raid. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Thanks for the raid, appreciate. We're playing through Sly Cooper 2, trying to finish it tonight, but I do not think it is in the cards.
Okay, pal. You're all set to bounce up to the next level.
Oh, the next level?
Oh, don't tell me there's more of this.
Sure, shooting is.
If I'm reading this right, it looks like you need to bomb those power nodes to get into the control room. Once that door is open, you'll be able to shut this engine down for good.
Well, at least this is easier.
Yeah, there's
and
no
much
electrical
faster.
Okay, that wasn't bad.
I'm still making my way through the first one. As to compare, I'm not a fan personally. I've not had a great experience with it, so. But I can see why people like it.
That's one less engine for that creepy clockla thing to draw power from.
Question about the raids. I'm assuming the on-screen stuff happens if it's 10 plus people or more. Yeah, so the drum roll and everything only happens if it's 10 plus, and that's when I'll run like the full-blown countermeasures. But I'm also trying to get through this tonight, so that's why I'm not running the full-blown countermeasures. Since that eats up like a minute or so.
Yeah, pew-pews are pew-pews. It's fine.
Wouldn't we go spy on the control with a dead engine? We have a lot of engines, apparently, at this point. I think we're fine.
Many, many engines.
Have you seen all of them?
Bentley mission over there. Since I'm already Bentley, that will save me time.
Get out of the way now, I guess.
Yeah. I remember to look over on this side more to see if I've missed anything here. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I have. Or maybe when I'm Sly and not Bentley.
Yeah.
Sure enough. Sly or Bentley, you don't know how to climb, so I can't do that.
Right, I forgot the bomb makes them go to sleep and then just explodes.
5 left.
Nice.
I mean, at least he puts them to sleep, so it's painless.
Actually, shit, hard time's right. I should have tried just shooting the damn thing.
Oh well,
you
learn.
You wanted to do it the cool way.
Or in the case of a video game, you die and you learn and you try again.
Yes. I repeat. What
Did they
is
ever
that
end up
even?
making this sequel to that?
The movie, no. The book, yes.
Bottle on.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's try the shot thing. And now we know we cannot.
Thank you for the suggestion.
All right. Well, time to die for it. Let's go.
Oh yeah, no, we're fucking dying for this.
Maybe not.
Maybe if we get. Nope.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Flap, Bentley, flap!
I'm not gonna clear that in time. Yeah. Oh. And we're in a death loop.
Oh, I really hope it doesn't go too far.
It's back where we finished the mission because we walked into the stage at this point, so.
Okay.
Back a little bit. We are missing 4 bottles. That's not much. We haven't found the supposedly annoying as fuck one, so.
Yeah, where's the bitch bottle? Nice.
Not as nice because now I'm getting. Ooh.
I mean, it makes sense that you're not able to shoot bottles because you're trying to retrieve them, so, like...
Yeah, you know what? That actually does make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Still funny.
I will say there is a mission where Sly gets a very handy passive ability that makes the bottle hunt easier for this stage. Alright, that sounds good. So, are you saying, Zan, just to wait until that mission happens and then go get the remaining ones?
That's one of the engines that needs to be disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay, Bentley, if you say so.
First, I'll need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine room. Then, Murray, you'll need to head inside and use your muscle to finish the job.
The Murray will be ready to go.
It's not bad if it's the second set of missions, Zan, because, like, we're already halfway through the first set, so... Oh, fuck. The game the same way. Here, have that. Fuck, the second I hit the run button. Oh, and of course I gotta do all 3. Shit.
Thank God for the jetpack.
I just heard a bottle.
Yep.
But I gotta do tank game because they loved tank games so much.
Tank, tank, tank.
You know what? That works, and that's funny.
Yeah.
This would almost be a great beat if it weren't like 8 notes and then loops.
Oh boy. Okay, that was done. Now, where's that bottle? Probably a bottle. Oh, you can't climb ledges.
Cool. Huh. Neat.
It's got to be straight up at this point, because I don't know where else it would be unless it's in literally the fire.
You know, Chef.
You know, for a split second, I thought I saw it. It's got to be on top of this.
It has to be on top of the plane.
Yeah. All right, so which one is this? This is the one to the right of where we are. Our house. Okay. There's the other two computers, one all the way over there. Oh, there it is.
Can you see it if you zoom in?
I saw it for a split second, I thought.
Is it on top of the blimp, or is it...
Oh, no, that's the dude up there. That's what I saw. Okay. It's probably on one of the ropes or on top. There. Bottle is down.
Can you get it with Ben?
It's going to be just on the fucking ground, isn't it?
Probably.
Sure enough.
Oh, my God.
God damn it.
Wait, huh? There we go.
There we go.
Oh, I'm like, that's just rude.
All right, 3 left.
Oh, chat saw one you swung the camera. Okay.
Ah. We can't use ladders. Alright, well, I lost that dude at least. Okay, next one's up there. But how do I get up there if Bentley can't climb ladders? One there. Is there another one I can reach that's E? Where is the other one? Oh, what happened there? I made them mad. I made them mad.
You made them oh so very
Oh,
mad.
fuck.
And then you decided to fight gravity and lost. Just wanted a picture of a goddamn punch card. I sell code. I don't know where you got that. I love that. What the hell are code accessories? Keyboard pads with little bumps for your wrist. I feel like there's some kind of thing of what the hell is a waifu in there.
What the hell is a waifu?
I'll tell you when you're older.
God dang it.
53, gosh dang it. I'm old enough. What the hell is a waifu?
There are children present.
Someone tried to say hacking and said hanking on accident. Okay.
Hanking the Gibson.
Ah, dang it, Sly.
No, not a flip jetpack. I have to do what I'm doing here now.
Whoa, Sly, will help.
Did I just do these one at a time? I don't even see the marker for the third one.
Yeah.
There's another one.
Yep. So we know where one of the three is then.
Let's down to 2. Huh? Whatever, I'll take that.
I was gonna say, don't question it.
Oh, never mind. Egg. I know I'm getting shot at, but I'm just gonna go play this video game.
They're a nice villain. They'll be willing to wait.
Lock. Both locks. Now the dot wall. There's always a dot wall. Almost done. Johnny, I think Bentley would make a good dad. I don't think so. He seems like a too academic, like stuck in his work kind of dad.
He's the dad that goes out for milk.
Oh boy. That was unfortunate. Oh, that was so unfortunate. What? Health? No health. Alright. Need to go up for that? I do. Shit. Well, mutually assured destruction.
Yep.
Where are you putting me? Probably back at the computer. I guessed correctly.
Yep.
The good news is that puts me on the right floor. How did he not see me?
I'll be honest, Kratoxin, I don't know enough about P versus NP. Which is hilarious because I'm effectively a comps time major. That said, I do, one thing I do believe is that,
There's no way I can get this bad.
the halting problem, under its normal circumstances, is pointless. Because it uses an infinity in a fundamental finite world, so I don't like the halting problem's current solution. And that people treat it as false, because I believe it is true. It's like modified, it's true.
Fuck. Well, that works, I guess. He's not dead, but... And that reached me, huh? Okay. Probably get that.
Yep.
Nice.
All right.
2 left.
Two to go. Was that the one we already heard before, or is this a
That was the one we heard before, yeah.
Okay.
Oops.
I'm
Now-
worried that we haven't found the
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Where in the world's the hard one?
Imagine Sly trying to do all the acrobatics and shit and watching Bentley just use a fucking jetpack to get him. I mean,
to be fair, that jetpack was expensive. We had to buy that damn thing.
no. Imagine having Bentley have the ability to shoot something at the bottle and not be able to destroy it. What is that bottle
Imagine
made of?
Murray having the jetpack.
That jetpack wouldn't take off.
Make way for the Murray!
Especially when I say you'll know. Oh, lovely. I don't love the sound of that.
Hey, pal. Looks like you'll need to lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked in the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top level.
Don't tell it to mash for every single one.
Heads up, pal. You've got company.
Okay, I won't tell you. Thanks. What if I just ignored you? Apparently that is viable. You really did not need to make me have to do like 10 plus of this.
They just want to kill you, folks.
This is a 2-part mission, and I've already played a significant amount as another character. You really did not need to make me have to do 10 of these. Oh, might as well put my hands on fire while I'm here.
He's on fire.
Oh, that didn't kill him. Did I miss? He's just really strong now.
How much is left? We're not even in the second half of this yet, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but there's usually like 4 sets of missions. We're on set 2.
Head up to the second level and thunder flop on the giant cylinders.
So,
That should finish them off.
almost halfway there.
Yeah, but I think I have at least one more mission left here. Yeah, because I have one that starts with Murray, so...
Yeah.
I assume ends
I
with
mean,
Sly.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Now we have most of the bottles. I mean, maybe we can just kind of power through. But
Yeah, we still gotta find the remaining 2, but yeah. And then we gotta find what mission we actually even find said vault in.
Yeah.
Head into the control booth and pull the plug on this thing.
Ooh!
Another engine bites the dust.
94% of the game done.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this part just drags on. Again, like, everyone's just saying, like, yeah, like, I love this game, except for this part that takes too long, except for this part that handles weird, except for this part that doesn't respond to your controls. I feel like just, it's definitely a game where people just block shit out, it seems like, more than anything else. I can still see why people, like parts of it, but I'm also like, man, did you guys just block out a lot of this shit, or what? Did this game hurt you?
Very possibly.
Suppressing a game is all part of childhood. Don't worry.
Not me. I remember all the fucking terrible shit that traumatized me.
Yeah, but you go to therapy for that, so you're fine.
What's your mission? Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa, Murray, please. What are you locked onto? You're just nowhere near you. Thank you.
Murray, it looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
Happy to help.
Bentley tells me that the door to that room is locked down by wall-mounted power stations located throughout this blimp. I'll need you to take out all the power stations and then pry open the door by hand.
No sweat, Sly.
Let's check it over here for a second. Okay, let's see here. At least I can see all these right out of the gate. Wait, how am I grabbing some of these? How am I? I definitely missed an instruction part. I figured out the part I forgot.
Yep, there we go.
Hey, guess what I have to do to break a single one? Is it 2 or 3? Let's find out together. It's 3! Why would it be 2? Or 1? Let's just go the gamut.
Rules of 3 are fun.
Yeah, but it's 3 by 5, so it's 15.
It's a multiple of 3. It's good enough.
To be honest, the general gaming community is too prone to throwing fits about even the slightest friction in games. To be fair, I'm also a bitch, so I get it. I get like that sometimes. Or sometimes I just seem like I just want to fight.
Oh, that's a mood.
Sometimes I just want to break my own hands.
Have you ever considered getting a punching bag?
I had one growing up, actually. I didn't like it, weirdly enough. Nowadays, I kind of wish I did have one.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're always free to get one now. I'm sure you can find space in your room somewhere.
I mean, I guess it was a standing one, maybe.
Yeah, those ones are actually not that bad. Underneath?
Oh, no, there is. Totally sure.
You ever heard the arcade machine for a punching bag? Call it real life Punch Out Arcade.
Still? Get out of here. Still? Damn it. Out of here. You're a good guy, John, just with a little bit of a temper when your luck gets the best of you, but seriously, who doesn't get that way at times? Yeah, but like, you know, I feel like we've had discussions so many times. It is off-putting to some people. I don't like getting mad.
I mean, it's better to be upfront with it than to repress it and whatnot, or suppress it.
Yeah, but I'm like, people watch me do shit. I don't like when I get like that. It's a different thing between doing it in getting mad in private and getting mad in front of like 572 people.
I don't know. I feel like there's a part of your audience that really wants that, anyways.
I know there's a part that's just like, oh, funny. When John angry equal comedy, because that's what started me basically.
Exactly. Ha ha. Angry Canadian make me laugh. But yeah, no. I mean, I get the fact that like you don't want to like obviously show that rage. Like, it makes sense.
And the thing is too, like, it's not even really anger at the game. It's just anger at like shit going on that I can't. That's just getting to
control. Yeah. It definitely gets under, especially when it's like out of your control, even. Two more. We haven't heard a bottle in a while, so.
There's only 2 left.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
There we go.
And where's our last one? All the way over there.
Right over there.
I think it's one I missed in the process.
Yep.
Sadly not me. I used to follow a content maker that used rage for comedy, but it was unfiltered to the point where it was too toxic to stay. I mean, yeah, rage, like, there's a difference between comedy rage and actual rage, too, which is the other thing.
Agreed on that one.
Like,
yeah.
move faster pokey kind of rage versus, like, fuck this, fuck everything kind of rage is... There's a distinct difference.
I was gonna say, like, realistically, how much of the genuine rage was move faster poke?
Now, that was some, like, ah, god damn it. God, why would you break the thing you want to break?
Oh yeah, you can throw the enemies up there.
Yeah, problem is they have, like, flamethrowers and shit, so I haven't really been doing that.
It's fine. One more and you should be good.
Find something to fucking throw. There we go.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at the fact that you can just walk over those light bulbs. I don't know why. It's just a tiny touch that someone spent active time on.
And also, if you're not paying attention, it really sounds like you just broke a bottle.
2. How many bottles are left?
2.
2? Okay.
Wait, what am I... Oh, fuck, I totally missed what Sly said. Ugh!
Do we have to meet back at wherever that line of sight is over to the left? We have to go over there.
Go to the place, open the gate. I don't know what door I was trying to open. Shit.
No. If you die, we'll just tell you again.
Not necessarily.
Shit.
Is the one back at start? It must be the one back at start. That's where the mission started to begin with, so.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, can Murray actually climb ladders? I didn't think of that. If he could, that would save me some trouble. Nope. I don't know why I expected a hippo to be coordinated.
The gut gets in the way. Might be right above you, actually. It's one of the rooms across the spinning blade.
Well, I gotta go this way anyways if I want to go up there, because if I don't have Sly, I have to go this long-ass way.
Yeah.
And it is... over there.
Okay.
Why Murray's health rating? That bottom meter is his skill meter, not his actual, like, health meter. The top one is his actual health one. I'm in the wrong spot. Alright, now Sly has to go do a thing. Oh,
Alright,
never mind,
go
I have
get
to
him,
mash
Sly.
buttons first.
One more button match.
Okay, this is enough.
Murray, please.
And the door closes anyways. Because of course.
Little do you know, you have to do another button mash for Sly to get out.
Packed with laser security. First, you'll need to make your way to the far end of this roof. Then jump up to the second level to get at the engine room control center.
Ow.
Okay, realistically, this doesn't look bad.
Yeah, it's just tedious. But again, I think it's taking roughly the same amount of time as the other twos did. Maybe a little bit faster. Oh my god, they're on top too. I wish you had said that faster, Bentley. Thank god it's a checkpoint. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. They're saw blades.
Boy.
They're saw blades.
Ah, so this is where the saw track comes in.
You know, there's these orange things that are like way higher and much safer than the saw blades, Sly. Maybe you should just use those. I don't know.
He likes to live a little more dangerously, don't mind him.
A little.
A little.
And there's a vault that I can't open because I'm still missing 2. Fuck's sake.
Well, you found the vault at least.
Yeah, at least the lasers are off now, so it's just running in. I just gotta remember which door it is, basically.
Yeah.
They get the 2 above the safe house. I don't think I got any above the safe house. Hang on. Where's the safe house?
Is that the pain in the ass one?
Oh, one of them is, I guess.
I hope so.
There's the safe house. Alright, I have to leap for that to work. Yeah, the waypoint will tell me where the vault is. I keep forgetting that. Oh, that's not gonna work. What are you doing?
Wow.
There's a jump circle, jump circle thing you can grab standing at the safe house door. I hear Tink.
Oh.
There's one.
All right, one left.
And there's the other.
Oh, thank God. Back to the vault.
Wait, which one was the annoying one?
Yeah. Maybe just because of how out of reach it
Thank you, Red
was?
Mimicry. That helped a ton. So apparently you got the terrible one just normally, I guess.
Apparently.
bet they're talking about the one you pounce up to. Oh, come on. That one's a pain in the ass with the power up. It must be that one then, I guess. For a second, I thought that. Why is there a health in there? That was weird.
Don't question it.
Saw Blade's got a kill, I guess.
That Arpeggio really knew his encryption algorithms. As it stands, I'm only 86.5%.
Oh my God, Bentley, shut up in a rush. What? That's not, okay. We got it. Shadow power.
Oh, you got a ninja?
Move without being seen.
Oh, could be useful.
That drains fast, though.
Hey.
You got the ability you should have had from Sly 1.
Hooray!
Alright, so does anyone know the rough approximate amount of time we have left on the game? Because I do not think I could cram it all into a half hour. I feel like that would not happen. Because we have another mission with Sly here now, and then we presumably have another, at least one more set of 3.
If you rush through it, maybe like an hour, if I had to guess.
Oof, an hour? God, no, that's too much.
Some people are saying an hour. You have 3 more stages, then the final boss. This person's... Well, I see 3 stages and then two missions.
I wish we hadn't started so fucking late. We might have actually been able to cram it in just barely.
I think pushing yourself hard in the 9 would have been a lot.
Walk one of these TNT barrels up to that engine room to destroy it.
It sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
The initial payload in that TNT barrel won't be powerful enough to do the job. If you pick up 3 magnetic chargers, you should achieve the necessary blast force to destroy the engine. It's simple, really. Just get close to the chargers.
Fuck this mission in chat.
I was gonna say, poll, no, probably no poll. This is more based on like how John wants to feel about this.
I'm gonna do this mission at least, and then we'll probably just call it there. God damn it! I guess we are doing this on Monday then. I wanted to be done. Oh no, it's this one, my hated mission of this level. Like, do you see what I mean? Every fucking part of this game has had someone say that, it feels like. Jesus Christ.
Please tell me that's just sarcasm.
Looking at what you got left, you could probably finish in a power hour. Yeah, but like, this is someone picked this game. I don't like doing power hour shit for stuff people picked. I don't mind doing it for something I've picked.
What if you were to like bring it to, say, like within a half hour of it being beaten and then start Cookie up with this?
It's hard to judge that, though.
Yeah.
Problem is Cookie this week has another sponsor, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
How did he see you? If they touch the barrel at all, they know you're in there. Or if they stand next to it, rather. I wonder if this one has checkpoints or not. My gut check is telling me probably not. Fuck. We're fucked.
Nice.
Okay, which one's closer? The answer is neither. third one to get then, I guess. Why are they so far away? Because this game is just padding! It's all fucking padding! I have never, like, I just feel like I'm wasting my time doing half these fucking missions. They could have been so much shorter and so much more interesting by condensing them.
I've seen Moraz with less padding than this.
Shit. Oh, that sucks. Oh.
Sly 2.
Fuck.
Ah.
Okay, good. They at least these are checkpoints. Thank God. This now explains why this diving board's here. Now I have the problem of now we have to wait. I think I cannot jump out of it because it will otherwise auto-detonate. Where is it up there? I'm not gonna pretend every mission is padding, but man, like, I don't know what the marker is where it just started picking up and just everything just felt longer and so unnecessary. I guess it was like, was it mission 4 or 5? Shit started feeling like it was taking forever?
I definitely remember.
I'm not gonna count when I'm like doing like aggressive gameplay when they want stealth. Let's not count that. That's very clearly my fault. But like
then realistically, yeah, probably around like maybe 3 or 4.
How?
Probably 4.
Do I?
When did Neela betray? When did Neela do the betray?
Which time?
Was that the first time? Like,
that would be the end of mission 3. It was the second Tiger mission, and I'm fucked.
Yeah, chapter 3.
I think you were like, it was pretty obvious you were having fun through all of that. But that sucks.
But then stuff like this started happening.
But after that, it kind of went a little bit downhill.
Yeah.
Okay, the trampoline is what I need, Demjo. Thank you. So it was
the second half of the Contessa arc was when it started to decline. Yeah, I can agree with that. The
second half of Contessa would have been chapter 5. Yeah, so it seems like 4 or 5 seems to be the consensus here.
Yeah.
So, you know, the halfway point. And the chapters that people were like, yeah, these chapters aren't good. I now understand why people said chapter 6 was good. It's because it was short. This is such a Wind Waker situation, fuck's sake, man.
Oh my god, it really is.
Oh, right, the little ramp. Oh, now that's why it was here. Okay.
It makes sense.
Oh, wow, they were not kidding about them working differently. Jesus Christ.
That was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember when I'm blowing up anymore. Like, genuinely. I'm like, I know I gotta get the bombs to blow up something.
It's whatever this thing is.
Don't touch me. I'm just an exploding barrel.
What did Bentley say about the barrel all charged up?
Go find the target. He's marked it on the Binocucom. Oh, it's all the way over there.
Maybe we are all just masochists and enjoy the pain. I mean, personally, speak for yourself. I would not put up with this.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it is. I think it is genuinely. I don't want to say nostalgia goggles because there is a good game in here, I think it's just genuinely everyone blocked out the parts of the game that kind of suck. And I mean, I've definitely done that. I've done that a lot. But yeah, I think that's genuinely what it is. It's just like people don't remember how tedious any of it is, or they didn't find it tedious because they were a kid when they played it. And kids have way more time than adults.
Kids also back then probably never really cleared games, so they probably didn't get up to this point and be like, oh, it goes.
It's very
like this.
possible that that a lot of kids didn't get every single damn bottle.
That is true. Like,
to be fair, that's the part I actually kind of enjoyed. So.
Yeah, but again, the thing is, the bottles are hardly a problem. It's that because you can get them, or you can mostly get them.
Puts that engine to use.
Yeah.
Just by playing all of the missions, because you're going to be everywhere enough.
I don't know. I played Sly 2 and 3 like 3 years ago, and I loved them and had no problem. Maybe I got too skilled at them, but nothing bored or bothered me.
And an unexpected windfall, I've been contacted by Inspector Fox over the shortwave radio. She's well aware of the dire situation we all face if Klakla becomes immortal and has agreed to join forces with us so that we can destroy the robotic bird. The only catch is that she's unable to locate this blimp on her radar. To help her hone in on our position, we'll need to boost the strength of 4 local radio towers. Once Inspector Fox is in range, she'll take one of us on board to act as a tail gunner in a dogfight against Klakla. This is
No,
it.
Shinx, no one
We
did.
don't have time for another plan. We're almost over Paris, and if that hate hypnosis light show goes off, well, you know the story.
Wait, didn't you very specifically drain the Northern Lights battery?
One of.
That was before we got to this, I thought.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if they were using that to collect the light, the power of
Oh,
the
yeah.
light, the Northern Lights.
I did not think I picked Bentley. Oops.
Yeah, Bentley, no one picks you. Come on.
Sly mission. And just the Sly mission.
Oh, okay.
So is this the last mission, or is this just a chain of missions?
It is just one mission, then boss, I'm seeing. Just a Sly mission.
2 missions, then boss. And it's still gonna take like an hour?
There's no more balls you have to collect, so I wouldn't say it would be an
I don't know.
hour.
I assume this one's. If this is the penultimate mission, I assume it's gonna be long as fuck.
So, like, I don't want to, because someone already told me about the final boss itself. Like, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but the boss itself, it's gonna take around, I was told, like, 15 to 20 minutes alone.
Honestly, thought the last few missions would take you a lot longer. Lol. Look, I'm not bad at the game. I just don't play it stealthy because it doesn't need to be. Also, I just
Less
like
than an hour,
playing it.
depending on game bullshit.
I would say like 30 minutes. Boss is like 20 minutes. This mission is maybe 10. Jesus, 20 minutes for the final fucking boss.
Yeah, I was told that it's either mind-numbingly easy and just takes forever, or absolute bullshit.
More so your
Boss
luck
has
with this
a lot.
game, not your skill.
I mean, that's
Alright,
definitely a
sounds like
factor,
fun.
yeah.
Oh shit, he said something about R2. Fuck. Something tells me. Oh, Mega Jump.
Mega Jump.
Ah, okay, new ability. Cool.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, okay, now I see why they said they would be easy to get the bottles with Sly because of Mega Jump.
Can Mega Jump be used with double and triple jump?
This is the 100% unlock you can use in other missions via a code. Ah, okay, cool. Ooh, those are very far away. Shit.
And
Well,
so
thankfully,
glide
Mega
all
Jump
of
and
them and get to
glider.
them quickly, right?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, Mega Jump and Glider got in there very quick, so, yeah.
you right now. Okay. So we get that. Wow. Okay, that's a little tight.
Just a bit.
Can I?
I see what you're thinking here. Yeah.
Nope. Interesting. Is there a higher spot, or is there an easier spot to get to?
Can you land on like that little ring up there? No, I guess it wouldn't have enough energy.
The engine mount,
Actually, let me try something. I think if I... That's it. That's what I had to do.
Okay.
Oh, but that eats my second jump. Shit. What if I did it from here? God damn it.
You're getting close.
We should break the railing and grab the ledge. Let's try that then. Nope, wrong time. Wrong way, Sly.
This definitely feels like
Yeah.
we're missing something.
Yeah, I'm definitely missing something. Alright, let's try a different one then. Maybe that'll piece things together. Oh, you know what I could? No, it's too far away for that.
Too far away. It gets you higher, but it's too far away.
Let's get rid of you. The next one is directly above me.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Okay.
And you have to use the wire to get up to the platform, I'm guessing. Then jump across.
What about the turbines by the tower? Would that work?
That might.
I can see that working.
You know, this idea worked better in my head. Let's try over here. Let's try over.
Don't get it wrong.
Fucking hell.
Well.
Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Finally. And I missed. Okay.
That's one.
By that logic, what if we did this? No. Backwards, John. Yeah.
You're not. Yeah, you might.
I got this. I got this. No problem. Piece cake.
Nailed it. Nice.
Alright, by that same logic, let's go do it in the same order. Sly. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Buddy, you fucked up. That's entirely my fault.
Oops.
It was greedy. For some reason, I thought I could stand on the completely broken wings that were super obvious.
I mean, like, it's still there.
I mean, yeah, but it's tattered as heck. Like, that one should have been a no-brainer for me.
Yeah, fair.
That's 3.
Right. One more.
Why didn't I let you have this power until now? Because it's too good.
It's a little...
No, come on, dude. Fuck.
Because how else are we gonna pad time if we don't have this?
Oh, I can't. Oh, I can still stand on it. Okay. Stand on this. This tower. Ooh, I actually think I had to do it. No, never mind. The other thing spawned in. Never mind.
Yeah, you're good.
No, fuck you, video game. Fuck you.
Can you jump off the prop?
Hang on.
To your right.
I'm just gonna do what others suggested.
Fair enough.
Well, it would help if I actually grabbed the part I broke.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Alright. There we go. Now we're video gaming.
I love how just standing on it causes it to do the thing.
He's got that electric personality about him.
Well, Serpent, apparently that's only in the PS3 version.
Someone's saying now it's final boss time.
I'm guessing we have to send.
Oh, they disabled that move. Oh, it was only for that fucking mission? Are you
What?
kidding me?
So the one really good ability is like, no, one and done. That's it.
Definitely feels like this game is unfinished with shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, what's the name of this one? Hang out
The
with
name
my
of the
girlfriend in
mission
the
is-
game.
The name of this mission is, are we done yet?
I assume they would have taken whoever ran over, but actually with Sly's icons, probably not. Uh-oh.
Yeah, sometimes. Oh, okay.
Oh goody, boss fight time.
Oh, I can already tell why the people are saying this is going to take a while. Because these turret stages have not been the best. Because everything's been really fucking tanky.
The overheating is not going to help either.
I mean, the other problem is we are moving just enough that I have to remember to like lead my shots correctly.
Yeah, you're moving and it's moving as well, so.
Fucking portrait for the health bar on the side.
I love it.
Come on. Shh. At least it was the yellow, not the purple.
I love how there's just this infinite supply of missiles on a flying robot bird.
To be fair, this is a flying robot that literally lived forever because of hatred. What
Exactly.
the fuck? What's this Stargate-ass thing we got going on here?
You have to shoot the edges.
Oh, it alternates when it gets shot. Okay. Yeah, I think this run's fucked. We have no health left. I'm just gonna take the death.
Yeah, that's fair.
Jeez!
It looks like you got, what, a third of the way through it?
Not even. I had fourth at most.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a lot harder to hit that thing than I thought.
I was gonna say the aiming seems really off.
It's the center dot, so the center dot is correct.
It's just you have to lean and the shots are slow.
Yes.
And the missiles kind of like zig and zag, so.
Yeah.
It definitely feels like she holds still for a while in some bits.
Probably mostly when you're getting ready to fire the shot.
Yep.
Alright, that doesn't seem too bad now that you actually know what to do.
Yeah, but the problem is I can't shoot really the missiles as I'm doing that unless I accidentally hit the rings, so I gotta be very careful with that.
Yeah.
Oh, and here we go, multiple rings now. Are we just at the Stargate portion now?
Apparently.
Excuse me?
What was that?
Is that my I get to hit damage to you for no reason move?
Apparently.
Yeah, she's like charging up something. I think if I just don't hit her for long enough, she just gets to do a free shot, I think is what just happened.
Okay. Thanks, sweetie.
Shit.
Ring.
I'm aware, girl.
Okay. Not like this, not like this.
Thank God she only does 3 things.
Ooh.
Oh,
Damn.
that is not how I expected that part to end.
No.
We've got a serious problem here. Locala's looking mighty upset, and I think she's going to take it out on us.
Oh no,
Who's there?
dude. Seriously?
Oh no!
Oh no.
I hope that's a checkpoint.
It is. It's absolutely a checkpoint. If they're doing a load screen, it's absolutely a checkpoint.
Okay.
Well.
Ooh, am I
Oh,
platforming
God,
like
is
this? You better give me that
platforming.
mega jump move back.
Hold on.
You're so full of shit, video
Nope.
game. You're so full of shit.
Wow. Well, you got. I'm guessing you have to glide because I see all the.
Bentley Sly is coming. Shut up.
As long as I don't land on any fans. I think I'm gonna miss
Bentley
this
is-
one. I'm gonna miss this one. Oh.
Ooh.
This feels so disorienting, dude. It's kind of cool, but it's also like, oh god, I'm getting like light motion sickness from it.
I was gonna say the rocking back and forth certainly doesn't help.
Oh, please tell me I've not chosen poorly.
They are having you jump through so much shit.
Wow. Do you want me to say the word again? The magic
Yes.
word of this playthrough? Oh no.
Say the
Oh no.
word,
Fuck.
dude.
All right, we gotta go for the second one. We're fucked. We're not fucked.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Well, we're semi-fucked because I'm on the lower half.
It's fine. Yeah, just make your way around. Yeah. Oh yeah, he can.
You know what would make me make this jump?
Ah.
Oh, and it's
Padding?
one try, and it's one try only.
No.
Oh, this game.
And that would be why they mentioned the luck aspect.
Say the line, John.
Padding, 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 padding,
Yeah!
padding. Oh,
Hey.
also, yeah. Remember, I said the jump feels fucking weird. The jump feels fucking weird.
Yeah.
Jump feels fucking weird because
You know, as the bra guy, I thought you would like padding more. Yeah, funny. Are you?
What the fuck just happened there? Good lord.
I missed the lift, so I didn't get the climb. Yeah, you know what, Buncher, you're right. Let me just fucking set the pounce. At least give me a little bit more height. It's better than nothing. It is very easy to miss this shit, though. Oh my god.
Especially with how it moves like this. Yeah, I can believe it.
It looks like they designed it so that, like, if you get close to it, it kind of tweaks towards, like, an angle you need. But, like, it moves very awkwardly.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. This is roughly where
I
we
guess
fucked
the
up
good-
last time. Is there anything else that's better? No.
No, you have to go for that.
No, it
It's,
was the next jump I fucked up. It was this one.
Yeah, yep, this one right here. Because you have to go straight for the ship.
And I'm still gonna land in the same fucking spot. Oh no, it turned the right way.
Yep.
Oh my god, what is the camera doing? What are you doing? I'm not even touching the stick anymore.
That's the jump.
Oh, okay. What is? Oh, shit. I'm working on it, bitch.
Bentley is definitely like the Slippy of this trio.
Oh no, he's too far away. Nope, they gave it to me.
I was gonna say cutscene power.
Bunch of that pounce idea was real good. Thank you for that. I just don't get why they didn't let you keep the mega jump though. So what do I do now?
Do you have to go to the other side of the wing?
Oh, wait, hang on.
Oh, do you have to get her to attack herself?
Maybe? They're not making it super obvious what I need to do.
Well, when you were in her vision, she was getting ready to fire a shot at you. The only thing I can think of is, like, stay on her wing, wait for her to fire, and then jump out of the way.
I wonder if I can deflect the shot back.
Maybe.
It's probably a bad idea, but... Well, that was really fast, so I'm going to assume that is not the answer. There we go. There we go.
Ah, okay. You just gotta wait for her to turn.
And now I gotta move out of the shot.
So basically, you just gotta slap a bitch upside the head.
Several dozen times. What do you do?
Now I gotta just...
I think you
I had to break both eyes, so now I have to get her... Yeah, there we go. We got this. We got this.
This chick is toast.
Just
Oh!
over here. That's... I was wondering why that peg was there. Now it makes sense.
Yep. There we go. Is that it?
No, there's no way.
We did it.
Right on. It's an emotional moment.
This is too clean. It's phase 3.
Well.
Watch out. That thing's still kicking.
Nope, phase 3.
Now the others get involved.
Something about a hate chip. It sounded like the source.
Bentley, do you have to? Can you just stay behind?
She might stop attacking.
Then let's do a little open head surgery. I'll pry open that beak so that Bentley can go to town with his bombs.
At least he doesn't have to hack one more time.
Hi, I'm here now. I gotta mash buttons one last time. Like, she's just inside the... Oh. Never mind.
No, you're not wrong. She's in there.
She turned herself into the mask from Crash Bandicoot.
Yes, you do. Sorry, honey. That name is just not gonna stick.
Can Bentley throw them? Oh.
I still have my hate chip. Hate chip removed.
Let's get out of here. She's about to explode.
And there it is. There it is.
Bentley, I'll save you.
We have to mash buttons. Nope.
Nope, cutscene.
I can't walk.
Come on, Sly.
Use your jetpack.
He conveniently didn't have it on then.
Ah, what are the odds?
Yeah, that's the spoiler I knew. Well, and also, like, Clockwork was super obvious, so. And her.
There we were, at the end of the road.
Oh shit.
The Claw Gang had been defeated, and the
Blade of 87
Clockwork
was
Nuts were
intense.
scattered around in heaps. Yet, despite the explosion, they remained pristine. It was as if nothing could ever hurt them. Carmelita cursed herself for showing up too late to get a few shots in on Clockla. So she took it out on what was close at hand. The hate chip. And just like that, it was over. Without that core piece, that essential center of Clockwork, there was nothing left. The parts aged before our eyes as if time had finally caught up with the ancient bird. How ironic that Carmelita, a police officer, would be the one to lift the curse from the Cooper family. The menace of Clockwork would never again rise to threaten me or my children. True to her nature, she informed us that we were all under arrest. But one look at my gang told me that we were in no shape for a fast getaway. So I offered to go peacefully in exchange for letting my friends walk. They'd taken some bruises through all of this, but I was surprised, shocked really, to see them leave their gear behind as they walked away. Their wounds were deeper than I'd imagined. Those guys were hurting. Carmelita's old police unit soon arrived. With me in custody, her name was cleared, and she even got a well-deserved promotion. It was the least I could do. The ride to HQ started with us sitting in silence, trying to read each other's thoughts. As the reality of my capture started to sink in, she began to relax, and we got to talking. We spoke freely about our previous adventures, comparing notes and even getting in a few laughs. Then we started talking about, well, everything. Books, music, art. It was like we were on a first date. She even showed me the bottle she'd been saving for the special occasion of my arrest. My heart sank when she realized that our short flight across town had already taken 2 hours, a fact I'd kind of clued into after seeing the Eiffel Tower float by 17 times. She went forward to ask the pilot what was up, and it looked like my pals had left me a little going-away present before taking off. Floating away on the night breeze, I could faintly make out Carmelita's voice.
I'll find you, Cooper!
That's a cute ending.
Little bit of a Pyrrhic victory, but yeah.
I'll be seeing you soon, Ringtail.
So yeah, with that, Bentley's legs are now broken, and now in the third game he's in a wheelchair.
It's fine. This turtle went mobile.
So that was the spoiler I knew, and that's simply just because I knew Sly 3 at all. Like, he's on the cover in a wheelchair or on the back, one of the two.
If you have seen the game for 10 seconds, it's right there.
But apparently, like, he actually plays better in 3 because the wheelchair actually kind of kicks ass. That took less than we expected.
Yeah. No, that only took like 20 minutes.
Oh my god, he returned the fucking bottle. Oh, she was both Carmelita and Nayla?
Oh, wow. How much do you want to bet? He drank the bottle but filled it up with water afterwards.
He probably actually just stole a similar brand.
Nah.
Dimitri gets to dance for a living, hell yeah.
Yeah.
No animals were harmed in the creation of this game. What?
Except
No, dude. Are you at... Oh my god.
Except for that one, and that one, and that one.
Most successful real estate broker in the greater Milwaukee area.
Yeah, she hypnotized all the people who bought shit.
Oh my god.
Worked for the EPA? Oh, the Environmental Protection Agency? Really? And he ended up frozen yet again on a rescue mission saving baby penguins. Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck yeah.
See, this is the shit that's good. I love when they do this funny shit. I love how we just got whiplash of like, yeah, Bentley's crippled. But, yeah, everyone else you'd beat the shit out of. They lived. They had a good time. Well, except for, I guess, for Clockla.
Yes, Leo. They
Okay,
introduced
that's
the
it.
second female
You've
character,
seen everything.
used the exact same VA for her,
You won.
and then had her betray her.
Go outside.
Touch grass.
I'm not going outside right now. It's fucking 2:30 in the morning.
It actually says go outside. Oh my god.
Wait, so did they get the RV back?
And with that, that's 100% file for Sly 2.
Yay! So
it was game.
Oh.
File. Wait.
Oh, it's just the credits again.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
So, final thoughts?
Overhyped.
I can understand it.
I can completely understand why people like it. Absolutely. But
to call this a top 5 is
this is not a top 5 PS2 game. There's way too much good shit on the PS2 to even make that top 5. What did yeah, was it Derek said when he did the Good Vibes Gaming poll, he said that the only mascot game that even made the top 10 was Jak and Daxter 1. And I'm like, I could see that. That one makes sense.
Really? Not even Ratchet and Clank?
No Ratchet and Clank's made it. It was just Jak 1.
Wow.
It's like it was in the top 20, apparently.
What?
Sly 2 was in top 20.
Oh, Sly 2 was top 20. Well, shit. Never mind then.
I mean...
Oh, and Up Your Arsenal. Yeah, Up Your Arsenal making top 20 also makes sense.
That one I 100% believe. Up Your Arsenal was great.
Surprised none of the Ratchet and Clank games made top 10. Top 10 had, like, 5 JRPGs. It had both Kingdom Hearts, it had Persona 4, 5, and Final Fantasy X. Like, it was already pretty cramped at that.
Yeah, all of those.
And then Metal Gear Solid 3, Jack and Dexter 1, and I forget the final 3, but it was not Grand Theft Autos, which I would have expected.
Really? No San Andreas?
No, I think those made, at best, top 20. I legit forgot the remaining of the top 10. But it was a very JRPG heavy list. At least half the top 10 was JRPG. Shadow of the Colossus. Dog, I gotta forget that fucking game.
That makes sense.
Honestly, believe that Good Vibe Gaming's poll was skewed because of their audience's preference. I mean, sure, but yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Oh right, Metal Gear Solid 2 also made top 10. That one surprised me.
Fundamentally, it will be skewed by their audience. Yeah. Like, if you took, insert literally any random YouTuber, gaming YouTuber, like let's call it Steven. Took Steven's audience versus the audience here and did a poll on the games they'd like. They'd be very different games.
Oh,
just because people gravitate towards people who do stuff that they like.
But yeah, my full review, I feel I was overhyped on it, which is not shocking. I do feel that this game has way more padding than maybe people remember. Because, wow, some of those missions go on for way longer than they need to. Or they're insta-kill for no reason, etc. Especially was more prevalent around, like, episodes 4 and 5. Like, God, that fucking voodoo machine one I had to do with Bentley sucked. Yeah, and the control quirks were also not doing me any favors. I think I like Sly 1 more. Story for Sly 2 was fine. I got nothing really to say positive or negative about it. It was charming. The characters were fun. It didn't exactly jazz me up to play Sly 3, I'll say that much. So if we ever do Sly 3, I don't think it's going to be this year, unless someone wins a poll or something for it. Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, for me, it wasn't for me. I definitely had too many things that rubbed me the wrong way. And the viewer comments didn't help. that might have unintentionally knocked it down some pegs too because of that. But yeah, no, I think I enjoyed. I don't remember my Sly 1 experience as much, but I feel like I had a slightly more positive experience with that. But I still had the weird quirks of like the lock-on not working correctly and shit like that.
Right.
If you didn't like this, you're probably going to like 3 even less, gameplay-wise. A lot of your issues in 2 are why I don't view 3 as favorably. Oh.
I thought you...
I also do think that because the game got rushed and they had to cut shit, they also didn't get to, like, balance shit. I think if they had gotten that time, my complaints wouldn't be non-existent. I think the lock-on issue might have still been there, but like I think the length and the pacing of the game would have been tweaked so much better, and I think that would have bumped it up a ton in my mind. So that's not their fault. That's Sony's fault.
Yeah. I mean, just remember, like, apparently they did have to take out 2 whole episodes, so
yeah.
I can only imagine how long it was supposed to be after adding those 2 in.
3 also felt to me that there was a lot more padding. Some chapters felt much longer than they should. Oh, great.
Mind you, WRX Killer says 3 fixes a lot of those problems and adds enough to fix some of the padding issues.
3 doesn't have the bottles? That's the thing I like! I liked looking for the bottles.
You just like collecting things.
They got a little tedious to get near the end, but like I was enjoying that aspect of it.
I think it's just another situation of it's going to depend on personal tastes, and that's going to require you actually playing it, and that's not going to happen for a while.
I want to be clear, the reason I was so vocal about the negativity is that I 100% of the Jak, Sly, and Ratchet trilogies, and as an adult, which includes playing Ratchet 1 and 2 again on hard mode. Oh yeah, Ratchet 1's age kind of eh. Which,
yeah.
So when people say the other games don't have things like this, I know they're lying. Oh yeah, no. Dude, Jak 2 and Ratchet 1 are really, really padded. I think even Ratchet 2 is pretty padded. See, this is the thing, and I always feel bad when I have a negative opinion of something, even when I'm in, like, cranky negative mode. I'll still own up to be like, yeah, this thing I like has fucking issues. I say this every time. Please be okay with realizing that the things you like have issues.
No game is perfect.
No.
Except for Pong.
Tetris is the closest, but even then, depends on the version of Tetris you're playing. You can absolutely fuck up Tetris.
Oh,
yeah, Ratchet 1 and 2 are absolutely padded, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
I feel nostalgia carried this game hard through the voting. I'm still surprised it won by as much as it did over Ratchet and Clank Future Crack in Time. Genuinely, I thought it would have been closer. But yeah, no, we beat it. We got through it. Sorry for anyone who got upset from the playthrough from it. I understand it. I hate when I get cranky like this, but there were genuinely way too many moments I was not having fun. There were points I was.
Nah.
You could clearly hear me laughing or like joking about shit, like, all right, that was cool, stuff like that. But
oh yeah,
no, like that mid game. Ugh. And then when people said like six is way better, I'm like, it wasn't really. Nothing really happened. It was just short. It explains a lot.
It started all right, went bad, and then had kind of just a mid end, pretty much.
Like, if you just improved over the first Ratchet and Clank a lot, strafing. Oh, right, the fucking first one didn't have strafing. Holy shit, I forgot that.
Nope.
But it had the side. I know it had the side jump at least because I remember that's how you did the stupid boob glitch. So, or Easter egg, whatever the fuck it was called.
The fact that that's what it was remembered for.
No, literally, it is if you find an NPC and you literally keep doing side jumps around her, and her bust increases in size.
Oh, that's great.
It's only in like the early versions of the game. They took it out in all like the re-releases and stuff. Now to play the V1 version to see if it's just as buggy. I'll pass. I think any negative feelings you had were also amplified because chat at large did not let you actually have your own opinion. Not enough to be the reason you didn't vibe with it, but it to be one of the reasons. Yeah, no, it's not the core reason I didn't like the game, but it didn't do me any favors. I get that as the streamer I have to justify my opinions. I understand that. But man, I felt like I had to fight tooth and nail to get things across because there were people... and I get it. I was being a little bitchy at times, especially last stream where I said, this game is fucking garbage. Like, shit like that. But, like, yeah. Man, I was oversold on this. There's no questioning that. Yeah, Zan, that happened on the YouTube comments a little bit. I'm not gonna be like it was the entire thing, but there's a couple people that commented on the way I played and stuff like that. And then there were people in the chat that definitely got upset about it. And some people left because they didn't like the way I was talking about the game. And again, I get it. I'm sorry. But at the same time, you gotta understand that things you like aren't always great. Like, if you can't take criticism from the game that you think you like, I think you need to reevaluate some things. But I also get you don't want to listen to someone just fucking shitting on it nonstop. So, within reason, I get it. I'll always welcome hearing a negative opinion of a game as long as it's not just hating for the sake of hating. You backed everything up with objective facts. Well, hopefully other people feel the same way. Alright. Let's wrap up. Sly 2 is like a 7 to 10 out of S. I'd probably give it like a, somewhere around that. Maybe like a 6.5. Even that feels a little mean, because I like the personality of the game. Yeah, I'd probably, like, I'll probably keep it at a 7. Yeah.
If you separate the story from the game itself, like, it's at least an 8, but like...
Yeah.
The adding in the game is what really knocks it.
I just wish they had more time to cook with it. I'm curious, because, like I said, some people are saying they don't like Sly 3 as much. Some people are telling me I will not like Sly 3 as much. I don't know.
It's another case of, like, it's up to you to decide whether or not you're gonna like it or not.
John, can you give me your opinion on this emote? Isn't that just the flower from It's a very,
That's so-
very close up of the flower from Wonder. Almost uncomfortably close.
That's totally what that is. It's a poggers. Oh, that's good.
Oh.
Look closer.
So yeah, next stream is Saturday. It's Fortune Cookie. Well, no, that's a lie. I keep forgetting this. Friday's the next stream because I'll be doing my Picross segment for the Coliseum's Farewell to Switch. So we'll be raising money for Direct Relief. That is around 5 o'clock Mountain Time on Friday. But I'll also be on an F-Zero segment that's earlier in that day. And I think I'm on a Smash Brothers segment on Sunday. That'll be at Coliseum Live, which is the channel for it. But I think it'll also be co-streamed here, at least my segment.
That'll be fun.
I'm still irked it's not Sayonara Switch. Oh, that is good. Shit.
Ooh.
3 has a lot more mini-games, so if you like those, you might like it more. If the mini-games are fun and not like... Because I forgot how laggy the turret controls kind of felt at times. But, like, you adjust to it. Yeah, no, I might like the mini-games. I don't think I really hated any of the mini-games in this playthrough. I'm trying to think. Oh, the helicopter one where it wouldn't stop moving. That was, like, the worst one that I played. And maybe the turret's taking a little too long. There's one minigame in Gimmick and Sly 3 that might make you mad. I'm saying that because it made me mad. Ah, okay. A lot of minigames can also be unforgiving in 3. To be fair, they were also unforgiving in 1. The racing in 1, I remember being frustrating. Oh yeah, now that playthrough's starting to come back to me. Whew, I think I was sort of glad to be done with Sly. Yeah, no, wasn't my takeaway of Sly 1, like, I definitely felt it was the weakest of the 3 mascot franchises? I feel like that's what I said. Because I obviously love Ratchet & Clank. And I played through all of Jak and Daxter, and, like, that one wobbles in quality, but it was enjoyable. No, I think currently I would probably say my least favorite of the trilogies is Sly. Given your play preferences, you liking Sly the least of the 3 makes perfect sense. Yeah, that's fair. I like the writing of Ratchet. I like the gameplay of Ratchet. Jack's writing is mostly good. A little edgy in 2 and 3, but still good. And gameplay's all over the board, depending on how you feel. And Sly is Sly.
That's the best way to say it.
As a Sly fan, it's hard being a Sly fan. I'm sorry, Bleach. But Sly 3 also has bigger. No, I'm not kidding. Yes, I am aware of the giant Carmelita scene.
Wait a minute, hang on. Maybe Sly 3 won't be as bad then.
Oh my god. Clay Dogs for 138. Aquasuck 15 for 56. Hero Chaos Chow says, so I have to show this from the Super Gaming Bros. When they did this years ago in the HD collection, this glitch alone was why I was fully for playing the PS2 version. This is the headless one? Yeah, I've already seen this. Yeah. Apparently this is a PS3 version glitch. Oops, that's not OBS.
I did it! Shit! I can't use my bomb! Oh my god! They're Oh! What the hell? Oh my god! They're dropping frames! They're dropping frames! They're dropping head! What the fuck?
That's why people told me not to play the PS3 version.
They just want you to get your head in the game.
Yeah, but also you're going through stuff in the background right now, and that's affecting your mood. True, but to be perfectly honest, all that's really doing is just shortening my temper. And letting me get angrier, basically, so... I probably... Basically, if none of that shit was going on, the playthrough probably would have been... still not liked, but there would have been less yelling. That's basically it. The fuse is still lit, it's just a shorter fuse. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't have changed my actual feelings on the game of, like, it not super meshing with it. Yeah, damn, at best it would have been an extra half point. It would have been a 7.5 at best. But even then, like, I probably would have been more disappointed. Like, because the padding was still the padding. Riptide Dreadfang says, the cutscene where Arpeggio explains his true plan shows just how monstrous Clockwork was. Arpeggio needs the entire city of Paris to accumulate enough hatred to achieve immortality. Clockwork did it naturally by his own. Dude really fucking hated. He's just Asura. He's just evil Asura. Wait, stuff's going on in your personal life? What did I miss? I didn't talk about it, and I'm not ready to talk about it yet, but I got stuff going on I'm dealing with. Grease Lightning says, God dang it, Cooper. You had one job, and that was to stop Clockwork from coming back to life. Now what? What got to bring down a whole airship? Do you know how much money that thing costs? Way more than my propane... Oh, that was supposed to be Hank Hill the entire time. Way more than my propane store even sells in a year. God dang it, Cooper. Should have guessed it from that. Toasterwolf 99 as well for 81 months. Thanks for subbing, hanging, guys. I appreciate it. Like I said, even if it was a rough one and a late one. Rhyme sends in, I don't even know if Gex plays Mario Kart. They vastly underestimate how much people from Paris can hate. Wow. Well, they already explained that, like, the dude in the beginning of the game fed spice to everyone in Paris, basically. Like, honestly, like, Arpeggio's plot was actually kind of solid. I'm a little sad he didn't get to exist for long. But also, in the first stage, we had a very clearly evil-coded character. Very clearly. So, like, when there's like, oh, she's a cop, I'm like, no bullshit, she's using a fucking whip and's wearing a cloak. She is going to be a villain.
They went a little bit too hard on it, but also, I get it. It's a kid's game, and it's one of the mascots. You kind of need to go hard on that kind of stuff.
Yeah, there's no point in me chastising what... Is this... Okay, it is E. Yeah. No, there's no point in me chastising what obviously was going for a Saturday morning cartoon vibe. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I'm just like... Yeah, like I was just like, oh no, I can't believe the obviously evil-coded character was evil. How could that be? God. But I will give it this. They slowly made her evil. Like, they were just like, oh, okay, she tricked the Cooper clan. Oh, she betrayed Carmelita. Okay, so she's probably going to be one of the final villains because she hasn't shown up in a while. Oh, she just took the fuck over. Okay. I'm like, she's either second in command or she's going to become first, and she ended up being both. So.
Yeah. They did that right.
Alright, this is from Rhyme. I don't even know if Gex plays Mario Kart.
Other than that, I think you're good to go, sir. You have yourself a good rest of your day. Wait, no, he's not good to go. He's not good to go. My bad. Oh, I'm making a big mistake, sir? Is that true? The cow!
I didn't expect that ending. Oh my god. Let me see if there's anything in art block. And there's a couple. What in the fuck?
Great way to start.
You'll understand when you see it. But we're gonna start with this one first. From Mika, I wanted to draw Femme Fox you in Carmelita's dress. It was cute. The dress was nice too, so it's very cute. Thank you, Mika. Now, the one I'm reacting to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, it was Pussy Slayer. Too lazy to fix it, Lamau. Thanks, Rhyme. I don't even remember the context for this. What the fuck was the context for this?
Can we get you that shirt?
Oh no, it was the fucking egg pack today. That's what it was. Yeah, I just realized what it was. I completely forgot about that. Poor Yoke. Thanks, Rhyme. Yeah, no, I am also looking at unimpressed. And last but not least, I have from Begrudging the Waluigi, Hankerman. Somebody said Hank instead of Hack. Makes me think of Hackerman from Kung Fury. Boy, I'll tell you, we're gonna go do some DOS hacking right now. John, I want a Pussy Smasher shirt. Make it yourself, Maniacal. I'm not.
I kind of wanted to. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, folks, what's our raid message? Oh, wait, actually, hang on. I forgot something. Bleach Bummer earlier donated with a document that actually was labeled, don't read until later. So that's why I did not read it right away.
Oh, boy.
So now that you saw Neela is the real antagonist of Sly 2, I can now safely say my biggest personal complaint is that she doesn't feel that good of a villain compared to Clockwork himself. Yes, Clockwork was so full of hate and jealousy of the Cooper clan that he turned his body into a machine to live forever solely to wipe them out and make them seem weak without their book, but failed to realize, as Sly said to him in Sly 1, that the Thievius Raccoonus doesn't make great thieves, it takes great thieves to make the Thievius Raccoonus. As the book was merely a collection of all the clan's successful skills they accomplished through hard work. Nayla, on the other hand, felt too cookie-cutter, betraying everyone to get what she wants, in that it felt uninteresting. But maybe I just like Clockwork more because he at least ties in well to the hero, while Nayla has nothing. But curious about your stance. Like, Arpeggio was so much better, and he died too quickly. I do agree with that. I wish Arpeggio had gotten more time. Because he barely was in it. But, I think Neela also needed a little bit more to her story, too. Like, she genuinely doesn't even get a backstory, right?
Not really.
I feel like she needed a bit of a backstory. I feel like she needed maybe one more scene between... When is the last time we saw her between Chapter 8 and now? Was that Chapter 4? 5?
4 or 5.
Oh, yeah, no, because she shows up... Yeah, because we had to chase her in the fucking castle because she had the eye. That's what it was. Yeah, so she just wasn't in any of 6 or 7, basically, and it felt like weird. She needed at least one more scene, I felt like. Oh, right, she was a fucking boss in the... I forgot about the boss where she had a fucking airplane out of nowhere. From what I hear, her backstory is one of the things that was cut from the game and is a tie-in comic instead. Ah, okay. Yeah, that felt missing. That felt like a missing part. So yeah, Chapter 6, she was the boss on the plane. I forgot about that. Which is funny, because I actually enjoyed the shmup section, so... They could have replaced Neela with Carmelita IMO, using her hatred of Sly in the gang. Yeah, but her turning into Clockwork would have been so against her character. She is good to a fault. To a point where she wouldn't turn evil, but she would be like... She would chase him to the end of the earth, but she was like, I would never use Clockwork to do this. Who's even live now? Yeah. Why don't you call your friends for help? What? Ow, how dare you have your friends attack me? Forgot about that fucking bit. Jummy's playing 14. Swirl is not quite playing anything yet. Jank Jesus is playing Smuggler's Run. Wow. Oh, he's doing PS2 wheel. Nice. Oh. And Foolery's doing Trivial Fursuit? What?
Trivial Fursuit?
Let's go to Jank. Because I don't know where Jumney is in 14. I don't want to, in case it's something important, I don't want to...
Spoil it.
Yeah. It looks like they actually just might be fucking around in their house.
Did we decide on a raid message yet?
No, I haven't yet. I'm just...
Okay.
Clock... Let's see. Clock, Laysborn, Clockla, Greasy Sweet, Canadian Cheating, Let Sly Say Fuck, The Ring of 4, Peggy Strikes Again, Canadian Worker A, Stupid Camera, Let Rosa Kong Wear Pants, The Mermoose, Let's Get Stealing, Humble Brag, Bentley, Sly is Scared of Jumping, Janky Sly.
I kind of like this raid has too much padding.
Well, at that point, we should be raiding Jumney.
Not too late to redirect the missile.
That's true.
Also,
Rayquaza, here's your Duke. Where... What? Why did nothing play? What the fuck? Is there just something on this thing that's just not mapped? Because I've pressed it a couple times and nothing's come up.
Fair enough. There we go.
Oh yeah, it's ass-kicking time.
Yeah. That's
Duke, you're a little late to the party.
Ooh, I better get the hell out of here.
He realized he was late and he had to go home.
Yep.
This raid has too much padding. Let's go raid Jomny, who's just chilling in their guild house, it looks like, or something. This might be the perfect time to do it. Just vibing. Actually, they might have stepped away, so this might be the perfect time.
Oh.
Good, because I'm ending the stream. I will see you guys on Friday and on Saturday. I will do my best to be in a better mood. I apologize, guys. But this is going to be a thing for a while, unfortunately, so I apologize. Bye, everybody. Have a good one.
Take it easy. So, Sly. 100 out of 10. Best game. Game of the year. Game of the century.
I'm a slap.
Game of the decade.
I'm a slap you.
Look, you called him beautiful.
I was paid to do it.
Oh,
Truly,
so you
truly
didn't mean it?
The thief thing to do.
Say it like you mean it.
No.
That's just rude.
It's called playing hard to get. Jesus.
I knew you weren't that easy. $20 next time.
I'm at least an $11 girl. Come on. Night, everybody.
Good night.
Night.